Bigottini. Spaghettoni. Lasagnette. Tortellini. Bucatini. Lasagna. Carbonara. Bigottine. Cannelloni. Bucatini.
What's up?
Bavette. Bigottine.
I mean, the title says it all. I don't know what to say. We do be learning things today. The big learning day. Except the fun thing is, I already kind of know all the things, I just haven't applied them yet. Also, I haven't played since the day of the any percent finals. So I kind of gotta relearn the game a little bit too. So let's do that. I need to clear some files. What was this one? This was my really bad omens in like October, wasn't it? It was like a 9:30 or something. Can I make this timer smaller? Yeah, I can. Come on. Okay. Boom. Learning timer. We're going. The timer of learning. When this timer hits 10 hours, I've learned everything. Not really. Could you imagine? I wish. Hi, Kyle. I forgot I have the chat thing on here. I always say that every time I do an Odyssey stream. I forget it's there. When did I even do that? Did I do that? I made that during the whole tournament thing, right? There's no way I would have already had that because I never streamed on YouTube before last year. It's not like I was doing it any other time. What game? And why are you not playing Terraria 1.4.5? Bigger and bolder. Yo. Not needed. That will also need some more. Yeah. That is what that means, yes. I don't know what else that would mean. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Is Matt saying, oh, I'm not practicing 2P right now, I'm practicing for 2P. We were gonna practice today, but he's, or I shouldn't assume because I don't even know this person. They're EU, so it was too late. But I have other things to be learning anyway. Because right now, I don't necessarily know how good of a team we are compared to some of the other teams. It's kind of scary. See, I was assuming I would be on the lower, because how they did it is they pair you off of your 1p any percent PV, and then maybe some other factors. I was assuming I would be on the lower half of the spectrum. I don't think I am. I'm like the big dog here, I guess. I'm teaching a guy. Potentially. I don't know the any percent, that's the thing. But I think it's worse. It's slower than mine. So like I need to put in the extra work now. Which whatever, that's fine with me. I think it's cool like that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I want to have all these strats under my belt before the 90% for the 2P tournament, just in case I need them. Have I ever done a 2P run before? I have. In, where is it? April 2023, I got a 9th place 2P any percent. The fact that that's still top 10 today, maybe that's a good sign, I hope. Maybe that's a good sign for the tournament, maybe it's not. Yeah, I definitely thought I would be paired with like a sub-hour level runner. I definitely thought I would be on the lower half of seeding. But I guess SMO online is popular among like 105-ish level runners. Or something, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna make my save here so I can do some sand ILs if I want. Potentially, maybe. I don't know if I will. I don't like ILs typically, but maybe. Yeah, I don't know the 2P route anymore anyway. Oh, I just split out of instinct. Yeah, I don't remember what 2P route I did with Dan way back in the day. I don't know if that was the good route, like if that even was a good route for back then, if it's a good route now, if the routes are totally different. I don't know. So that's gonna be a learning adventure, I guess, and I have a week and a half to get that all figured out and do a bunch of practice runs. So they really should have given us more time. I think it's crazy to give less than 2 weeks to get, well, first off, meet someone most people probably don't even, like, have never even heard of their teammate, like me. And to do a bunch of practice with them. Like, that's just not enough time. I don't know, maybe the idea is, like, you're not necessarily supposed to practice a ton, because then I guess it's more fair for everyone, since there won't be huge changes in, like, seeding, or, like, what they considered for seeding. Anyway, it's time to learn Plat Clip route. I have zero idea. I mean, I know the route, I know the trick, I know the camera minute, but I've never had good luck putting it all together. So you gotta start with Dram. I don't even know if that Dram worked. Okay, and then you launch off the bullet. Okay. Good start. We're gonna carry on like that didn't just happen. Because that's not even a big time unless the Bullet comes back right away. Like, you'd probably still save time with this route even if that happened. As long as you get a good cycle, that is. So from here you go to reverse Jack C, which I love spin pounding and it always works. Okay. Please! Oh my god! Anything but a cap throw in the freaking shake. Okay, so I think you're supposed to look down. Because the platform is like away, it's in a good spot. Not good enough though. And you flip into the wall, and then you do the trick. You get this moon out of bounds. And then you dive in here. And you guys are supposed to do a cap dive, not just a normal dive. I don't think you're supposed to spin down there. Not gonna lie. And that's the route. You get that moon, you're done. Now, I mean, with all those mistakes, that probably would have been like a 6 or a 520 or something. So that definitely needs to get a bit faster. Oh, that's fun. See if it starts from there. I'm just gonna start a save file from the start of Sand. I don't know if I should learn the routes now and then stuff later. Or... First off, who is this person? Okay, apparently the one of the frickin' or two. What? So apparently the frickin' world record holders of 2p any % are it's a 55 runner and a 57 runner. I've never heard of either one. Like what happened to this game? Who are these people? Where did they come from? How do you just get a 55 and I have zero idea who you are? I know I'm out of touch, but come on, 55, 4th place, how? Alright. You know, let me do a thing from the top. Actually, I forgot to even save my file. I will check that run in a bit, though. So I plant the seed. Pretend I get the bird, pretend I did that, pretend I did everything. We're going to the dune. Very accurate. I don't know how to do that rocket, so I never want to do it. What? Bro, I hate motion controls. Tram is so stupid because half the time I either get an MCCT or a spin throw, and it makes no sense because I am shaking up. I shook up, like, bro. I hate Dram. I don't have these motion controls anywhere else in the game, except Dram. I'll just get spin throws for zero reason. Like, I'm not shaking to the side. My controller went straight up. Okay, maybe I am having problems, because that was supposed to be an up throw also. 1, 2, 3. Work to this stupid platform. Well, even if it was gonna work, it didn't because I shook and Cappy just didn't home in, I guess. Yeah, I hate Dram. God, please get my... I need my partner to get Dram right, because I hate Dram so much. It's like actually the worst trick in the game. Like, the hardest part of platform clip route has nothing to do with the reroute. It's just Dram. It's all Dram. Two, 3. Like, what the hell? This is actually so stupid. Update controllers. Wow. My controller must be really out of date. What the heck? Yo. My controller is so out of date. What the heck? Oh. Never mind, I have heard of these people. They just changed their name to totally unrelated things. No, like literally one of these guys has 3 different names listed. His channel name is different from what is showing like on the other person's video title, which is different from his name on speedrun.com. Like, what are we doing? Why do people need to go by 12 different names online? Oh, they have almonds on here. What? Come on, controller, you can do it. Come on. Hey. Yo, why was the second one so much faster? Okay, let's also calibrate motion controls. Please don't do that. No! My fault. Yeah, I don't know how to do the camera manip. That's like the scariest thing for me. I mean, I know how to do it. I just don't know like the specifics. 'Cause I think you're supposed to look up right before you grab the crate moon, and then start looking at the platform until it's where you want it to be. But that might not be right. I feel like you can't start looking after you get the crate moon, because then it's like there's so little time to just react and fix your cycle. Dispatch. Like an app. Okay, this should work. I hope. I know there's a new strat for this, I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna do the old strat. His name is Dispatch? What the heck? 4. What are we supposed to do for 5? I just got screwed on the triple. I guess. Whatever. You did not just go to Jaxie. Where the frick did it go? Where'd my hat go? I pretend this is how you're supposed to do that. I hate everything. So where's the platform? It's not even on the screen. Bro, are we for real? The name of the street is wrong and... oh. You should tell John Dispatch about that. I'm really hoping classes get canceled tomorrow. I don't want to go to Chem Lab. I hate motion controls! How does an MCCT happen? I'm on Joy-Con grip! Like, how is that physically possible? It just does not make any sense. MCCT happens when you shake one Joy-Con. My Joy-Cons are attached. You can't shake one Joy-Con. But no, in Dram Strat, it happens all the freaking time. And that happens. Like, I'm shaking up. I'm just shaking up and it just refuses. I can't even learn Plat Clip because Ramstrat is so stupid. What the hell just happened to my roll cancel? I hate this game. I actually despise this. Why do I get pinged every 2 seconds in hashtag suggestions? Mythos SMP. Okay, that should work. I think you're supposed to land in the middle of the crates, break both, spin pound, and roll cancel. Surely this makes it. Surely this makes it. Okay. I'm really scared it wasn't. So I just didn't do that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate roll cancels actually. Like, are we serious? This crap doesn't happen to anyone else. Oh my. Oh, I'm trying to look up and my camera just force went down. That one I've seen in the tournament. I'll be back up. I'm sorry! How did I bonk? I was on top. Okay, my cameraman is still stored. It's definitely still stored. That platform hasn't moved an inch. Could you imagine if that was the fastest plat clip ever? Yeah, this is my biggest problem with the camera manip. It's always like, the platform's in a spot, but like, I don't know, maybe I should just default, just manip down. Don't even look at where it is. Because when I check, it's like, that makes it move too far. It's when I go to check where it is. But you're supposed to check where it is. That way you can get it in a good spot. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how people can save time with this route, like even remotely consistently. It just does not seem good. way too many factors at play. Most of them being Dram Strat. We're just gonna go full camera down. Oh. Did I click back in? No, I didn't. Oh my. I mean, that was good. That wasn't a bad run. If that was in an actual run, that probably would have beaten my gold. Or like my non-plat clip gold. It still wasn't great though. I mean, Dram was clean, the recapture was clean, reverse Jaxi mostly clean. Which is the clip itself where I lost a bunch of time because this time I under-manipped. Or I over-manipped? I over-manipped. Okay. I think I'm gonna move on from plat clip right now. I just need to get some wins and we can move on to late clip, which is something I am not too thrilled about. Yo. Over an all moons type warp out of here. Alright, sure, I'll save over the freaking cascade one. We'll consider plat clip learned. Would I want to do it in a run right now? No. Have I done it successfully once? Yes, and that's what counts. Boom, 33-25 plat clip learned split. Okay, so the biggest thing about Lake Clip, I think, is getting good muscle memory down for when you run into this corner right here. You want to turn the camera left, and then I think you want Mario to be slightly off-centered to the right. You want like this sort of setup, correct? No. I'm thinking left. I think he's off-centered to the left. Right? This doesn't really help. No, it's definitely right. It feels like I'm too far right now. Is that it? Well, that's fake. I'm going like strictly off vibes here. I don't know if there's a good like clip tutorial that exists. So I sure ain't never seen one. Camera's not in the right spot. And a bathtub. Okay, so that's a classic. That's one of the 2 late clip classics, I would say. What am I aiming for? I'm aiming for this thing. No, for the left one. What am I aiming for? I know there's a way to get back up. Not right here? I thought it was. I feel like I'm hitting it and then not only hitting it, so I just bonk. Okay, part 1 is finding how the frick to get back on when you fall. I had this down during something. I think I was practicing this during like the tournament time. I just don't remember why. Okay, whatever, good enough. Want to do that? Bonk, I guess. So that's the hard part. So I think the way you deal with that is the way you deal with that is you go straight right. Oh, I missed the checkpoint. How's that possible? Watch me hit this now. Oh my god. This is not going to be fun, I can tell you that. This is the kind of trick I've practiced so many times before, and I can never quite get it. It's just not consistent. Like that just happens. What is that? What did I do wrong to cause that? Oh my, really? I gotta get the second wall jump and then still. That's fake. This is the fakest thing I've ever seen. Come on. I'm like in the right spot. This is just the spot. Oh, no, my camera's not in there. Okay. I don't like that. The camera just moves on its own. Okay, there we go. That's the trick. How do you make it consistent? I don't know. My conspiracy at the moment is no one gets it consistent. I think they just reset and reset and reset and then pretend it's consistent. That's fake. I went too far right. That's fake. It's not fake. I don't know where to go down. One sec. I feel like I always miss the chest, and I feel like everyone else doesn't miss the chest. What did you do here? I know you're supposed to like roll over that and then ground pound in. Oh, I did it. Okay, I don't think I did it fully right. Okay, you can't roll up there. I don't know why I thought you could. Okay, and that's the trick. It's not a hard route besides the clip itself and the out of bounds movement. Let's see if I can make this somehow consistent. I gotta go crazy on the left tap on the camera. This seems fake. It's not. But I still got it pretty quick. Now the question is, can I do that every time? I don't know. That one was fake. This one should be real. What? Bro! How are these fake? Are they not fake? Am I just doing something wrong? Are you not supposed to go on, like, off-centered? Is it actually directly middle? It is off-centered. I feel like it's like right here. No, I feel like my camera was screwed up. It was in the wrong spot. Because this should work. What the hell? I hate this trick. I actually hate this trick. I swear, late clip feels like gambling. You either get it like second try or you get it 25th try. And I do not know the difference between a late clip and a fake clip. I mean, sometimes I can just feel it, like I know. Sometimes it feels like total crap. Like, get this moon, I go over here. Way too far left. That one felt like it should have been real. This one fake? See, sometimes I get it wrong the other way too. Okay. There's no way. I don't understand this trick. I swear the camera's random. Like it'll just be off for zero reason. It's like these are all too far left, but I'm visually on the setup, I'm not even far enough right. It's like you can go anywhere on this corner. That's also a dumb thing. That's so fake. Yeah, I do not understand. I don't get this trick and I never will. Why did that one work, but not the other ones? This one's fake, right? Yeah. It feels like too far right is giving me a fake clip a lot. Is that what I'm missing? Too far right is a big problem. 'Cause I always thought fake clips usually mean you went too far left. But that one was definitely too far left. So I don't know. This one, this seems fake. It's not though. See, I always misjudge it too. Like, how am I supposed to get a good feel for this when it's just totally random either way when it's fake? I should really just be lining up the middle of Mario with that, huh? No, that doesn't work either. Oh my goodness. I will never understand this trick. I've been trying the light clip on and off for 5 years. And it's just not consistent. You think you get, you think you figure out why you're doing it wrong, and then it just, you try and do it right, and it's wrong the other way now, I guess. I got this. Mario Odyssey light clip tutorial. We're not doing that. Not 3 years ago. That might be better. We're not doing backflip. Not like skip. Alright. This guy's got me. That's triple lake, never mind. We will clip. No. Okay. So this guy did something a little differently to me, but that's not the part I'm having problems with. Apparently, I have to be more to the right than to the left. But it's hard because when you're more... Oh my god, this camera is so bad. When you're more to the right, you get clips less often. And you still... Like when you're to the left, you still get real clips, but it's just way more No more fake ones, so this should work. I don't know. Did this guy just teach me right now? I feel like I didn't learn anything, but I guess I did just get it 3 times in a row. Maybe. I want to try that different out of bounds movement that he's doing though. Even though the out of bounds isn't exactly the part I'm having trouble with. Where is this spot? I mean, I guess it's considering I did just fail it right then. He goes up, I go right. Like, I don't know why these aren't clipping though, and this one feels like it's gonna be fake. I keep going right out of instinct. You're not supposed to, I guess. That seems fake. Okay, maybe I'm getting a feel for this now. This seems also fake. I keep going right out of habit. Alright, maybe I just do right, because it works. It's fake. Yeah, and if you go up, it's like, you hit that ceiling, and that's not great. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Alright. Let's try just a full run with late clip. OP coins. Wait, I don't need to do camera minute anymore if I'm doing late clip. I'm probably gonna keep doing it out of habit, but I don't have to. And I bathtub. Okay. That's not good. It's not what you want. That's all I had to do. Okay. Maybe I'm getting better at this, I'm not sure. Rusty. How's it going? Should I keep track of my time here? 58:20. I might not remember that. As long as I get late click like relatively quickly, should be happy with this. Oh, it feels so wrong to not do camera minute. evil. Oops. Camera not in the right spot? Come on. Well, it's fake. It's not. Oh, way too far right. I feel like that was not a consistent thing I just did there. It worked. It looked cool. Is that something I should do every time? No. Probably not. Have I learned much? I've learned 2 strats. Well, relearned. Learned better than before. Come on. Yeah, these are all any percent strats that I'm doing right now. 58-20. Wait, what? Hold on, what's 58-20? Okay, never mind. That was like a 1-0 or a 3-0, like 5, so not good enough. But I did take a long time. No, what do you mean no? If I could win 12 strats in an hour, I would have had sub-hour like 3 years ago. The frick you mean no?
Super Mario Odyssey!
Sub-hour's hard. That's the point. You have to throw in a dozen tricks that all take hours and hours to practice. I have 3 Switch accounts. One of them is for All Moons ILs from like 4 years ago, and one of them is my brother's. This is hella niche. I mean, it's not like there's 5,000 submitted runs of this or anything, but sure, I suppose. Actually, 5,000 people. 5,000 different people who have submitted runs. Probably like... Never seen this? What? Odyssey speedrunning content gets... Well, it's definitely had periods where it gets millions of views. I would not consider it niche. It's like calling Minecraft speedrunning niche, it's just not really. 2P is 2-player. What else would it mean? Why does everyone have to ask me this? And then ask me, where's the other guy? Where's the at? You're so freaking predictable. Oh my god. We have like any awareness of the fact that I need to fundamentally know the game before I can do 2P. You don't practice 2p any percent by only doing 2p any percent. You have to be good at one player also. Plays Mario and Cappy. It's online 2p. It might look like I'm doing a normal Wooded Kingdom right now, but the learning is happening as we speak. The learning is ongoing. So this is where things get different. I do 1, 2, 3. Triple onto this guy. And then this is the hard part, right here. Do this. Do 2. I almost had it. You should run 2p solo. Like, you have to be rage baiting. You just are. Yeah. Let me just grab my second 2017 $200 modded Switch and play, like, what? Yeah, my spare Switch, because I'm just that wealthy. Frick, you mean a local game? It's a mod. Super Mario Odyssey Online is a mod with no local multiplayer. There are 2 Marios running around the map with Moonsync. Yeah, I almost had that tree route. I was about to nail it on my first try, even though I've never done it in my life. I remember someone explaining how to do it to me in words, like 3 years ago, and that's all. No, I just told you I am Mario and Cappy. That wouldn't be 2p. Like, I'm playing like I am now. That's what it is. And the other person is also playing like I am now. That is why I fundamentally need to know how to do this before I can combine that. Wow, I haven't failed that clip in a long time. My inputs just did not happen at all. Also, I think 2P mode in this game is stupid. Like, I'm sorry, freaking Mario games have not done a single multiplayer, local multiplayer good, except 3D World. That's it. What do you mean, did I win? What? Win what? What are you talking about? Oh my... Like, there's just absolutely nothing happening, and you're saying, did I win? Like... The rage bait is insane right now. Alright, can I just get nut clip? I don't even care about any fancy movement. I'm just trying to do the route. Alright, thanks, bro. One, two, three. Actually, it's always important to play more up when you do this. And then you do something like that. When I say I'm not gonna do fancy movement, and then I just do the fancy movement immediately after. And that was the fancy movement I was thinking, like, I'm not gonna do that, and then I did it. One, two, three. Why not? Yes, we don't have to triple. Three, dive. Ledge grab somehow. Go. Trying to do a roll cancel, and it somehow made me do an extra roll boost, which is like probably the opposite of a roll cancel. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but clearly not like that. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's see if I can do this tree route, FRS. Never mind. Dude, that sucks! People tell me all of the... I've heard so many times, tree route FRS is so easy, it's so free. It's not. It's just not. What the frick? How did I even walk there? That was a slope. is vectoring? Hello? Where's my vector angle? It just didn't exist. I was just walking around in the air. 2, 3. Oh, right. Oh, we're just gonna fake this. We do that. Okay. How do you do that? Okay, I guess. How is it done? You do... You start from here. You do this. Curve in. Long jump. Something like that. I want to do the whole thing and do like 1, 2. Oh, never mind. Bro, I just jump over the railing every time. And my camera just did not work in the slightest. Have I gotten this checkpoint yet? Oh my god. This would make my life so much easier. It's kind of stuck. Okay, jump over this. Yeah. And pretend. Carry on like normal. I need more practice on that, but it's so hard and it feels so different when you're doing it in an actual run. So that I have no problem with. That's what I've been doing for years already. I've heard you have to pull back on that long jump. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think you have to just not hold anything. I don't know, maybe you do have to pull back. I just don't know how you would do that. How does one pull back on that jump? Without losing all your speed. Yeah, you lose all your speed, and then I try and hold forward to compensate, and I just overshoot. Oh, it's gonna overshoot by a lot. No! Three. See, sometimes like that, it just feels so good. Like, how could I ever mess that up? But other times I just launch forward, and I do not know what makes a difference. Three. I think I'm overcomplicating the trick. I think I just need to just do it. Surely I can pick this cycle still, just you watch.
No, I had it!
Okay, I'm gonna try an actual run. I think that's the plan. Alright, practice run, goodbye. Time for the real deal now. It went onto my other monitor. Any percent. Horizontal. Get rid of that. So I've added 3 new strats. We're gonna see if I can do a decent early game with all 3 of them. We can have like a sub 14 like exit, I'm pretty happy. I think. Because my sand's horrible. It's a 502. 3 flat lake. Like, they're not good splits for early game. I'm pretty sure. Wooded is insane. It's a 520. Not beating that. Well, let's say sub 19 wooded will actually be like insane if I get that. I remember you said, what happens when you update a controller? What actually goes on? Because a controller is not like an app. It's not gonna change when you download something onto it, right? Or what change could they possibly make to a controller? controller that's already been manufactured. I feel like that's never made sense to me. I need to be smarter about coin routing, because I'm not doing Rainbow anymore. And the truth is, it's been so long since I've watched the tutorial on coin routing. So long. What's that? 223. What did I mess up on? That's the end of Topper. Didn't seem like a 3-second mistake though. I hear people do a new camera minute there, and I hate it. It's so bad. You point the camera down as you roll towards a chain chomp, so it, quote unquote, does not move on you. Like, what are you doing? That cannot save time, and it's just like, great, you're making yourself blind for a bit of movement for fun, I guess. I don't like it. I hope that gets removed. Whatever that means. Version 1.5 of Mario Odyssey makes it so pointing your camera down in just that spot makes it so that chain chomp still behaves the same. Okay, in this particular run, I'm perfectly fine on coins. I think. I'll get coins, sand. And I'll pick some up right after this cutscene. I could have been done with my coin route already, is what I'm getting at. Wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I don't need to route coins. Because I'm doing plat clip route. So, coin routing actually just got easier. Oh my god, I went under the tree jump. Okay. We might have a Terraria 100 player civilization on our hands soon. I don't know if I should do that react stream now because it's so late. Who's showing up for that? I mean, I don't know if anyone would show up anyway. I was gonna get like this pen thing so I can draw on things and all that. I think that'd be funny. And I'd also like cross-reference from my recordings and stuff. Because if I'm like reacting to something, I don't want to be that guy who's just sitting there watching it, and then my stream is literally just the video. Like, I want to actually have interesting reactions, I guess. Commentary on it. Are we for real? I was too fast. My bad. Watch this clean dive into the pipe. Never mind. I thought it was a lot closer. Yeah, I really thought I was gonna get that bird moon. That's ridiculous. Really? Really? I think I've already lost like 10 seconds, so I almost did the funny ice thing. No, I neutral bounce, bro. I hate this game. I was not holding forward and it just like stored a forward input from somewhere. Cause my finger was not on the joystick. Whatever, that wasn't the run. This one is. Like I'm trying to PP. Yep. This is the sub hour right now. Don't look at that sum of best. This is it. Hello, stay safe. Dash W1B, what's up? Are you someone else who like changed their name? Sorry, that's a weird question. Are you someone else? Are you not yourself? No, Oh, okay. I'm doing too good on coins this time. But as I figured out, coin routing does not matter. Are we for real? Are we actually for real? Okay, that makes sense. Yo. Video game. Oh my gosh, 227 cap. Anyway, what's up? How's it going? Okay, it was only a 226. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Bro, what's going on? My inputs are not doing the things that I'm doing. I'm not vibing with motion controls today. That's what I'm figuring out. See, now that was a good spin pad on that. I can do anything that's not motion controls right now, I guess. Yo, why is my game audio getting on max and no one told me? Frick. No one ever tells me when my stream has like very glaring problems. I don't get it. Any other stream chat would tell any other streamer if something's wrong, not mine. I've literally had people sit through entire streams that have zero game audio, and they will not tell me. I do not understand. $542. Whoa, that's definitely a good exit for my level. Totally. Not like I should be 10 seconds faster or anything. No, I actually shouldn't. Anything like 5 seconds faster or more is pretty solid. If I was on Switch 2, then yeah, probably want to be like 15 seconds faster, but I'm not Switch 2. 537s are okay. I got the moon this time. Why do I always try to turn the camera in here? I feel like I do that every run. But you look back at any tournament race and I do it every time. I'm gonna bug here. Never mind. Okay, please, Dream Strat. Please work. I beg. I really thought I missed that. I was literally just like, I'm just gonna spin pound wherever this roll ends. No care in the world for whether or not I'm on the right spot. 2, 3. No! My uncapture was so slow I had to shake early, so I... And sometimes the capture takes so long after you shake, so you can do that and be fine, but it's basically total luck. And in that case, he just insta-captured. Yeah, I had to shake there, otherwise Gabby would have came back. Alright, one more. I want an actual attempt at the things I've been practicing. Is that too much to ask? Maybe. How did that do enough throw? That was like the worst movement of my life. No, that one works. Trying to do Dram. No. Two 2202. Freaking all my friends texted me on 2022 on February 22nd. Because that's my birthday. I actually have I have a screenshot. I took a screenshot of the clock when it was February 22nd, 2022 at 2:22 p.m. and 22 seconds after that. Crazy to think that was 4 years ago. Oh my god, can we work? Can we go? I would like to go up. Alright, this is gonna be a pretty bad cascade exit, but that's okay. I just need Dram Strat to work. That's all I'm asking for. I thought I was gonna bonk there. I felt it. Really? Really? That's insane. Usually you can just go right under that guy. That would have been a 540. Which is like not even that bad. Kind of bad, but not that bad. I don't know if you get healed between the kingdoms. I guess that'll decide whether or not I get town checkpoint. I think it heals you, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. What? I was right on the pipe. I could have done a roll cancel there, I just didn't feel like I had the space. 1, 2, 3. Oh, bien. Whatever. See, like that captured the. Oh, my fault, I guess. I need to figure out how to do that correctly. Whatever, that's not like the biggest time loss in the world, but it is gonna screw up my platform cycle. I don't know, maybe it is the biggest time loss in the world. Please hit that chest. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna gun it, camera full down. What? I did that setup perfectly. How did that? Is that cap there too early? I don't freaking know. Oh my god, I almost got back in. I really should have got back in. Like a horrible sand time. What the frick? Oh wait, what? What? Never mind. Why did I think I was getting like a 520? How did that happen? Yeah, I would have saved time there if I got... I would have... Yeah, I'd be like 12 seconds ahead of what I am now. I didn't get screwed over on that clip. Like, I don't know why it didn't... Why it pushed me up. Wanted to go for that. Oh my god, why am I going up like that? Even gold that, bro. I felt like a good leg clip. It was like third try. I did everything else pretty decent, but no, I'm losing like 10 seconds at least. Never mind, I'm freaking blind. Only like 5 seconds. Like, you're supposed to save 8 seconds with that strat. I got it, what, third try, fourth try? Which, that should only lose like 5 seconds, but no, I'm losing 5 overall to a non-late clip, so I somehow lost like 15. Yes, I guess. Jesus Christ. Work with me, game. Just a little bit. No. I didn't even delay much, like, at all. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Crazy backup, what the heck? I was like, I just happened to die, let me just send it off that. I don't affect it aggressively as I used to on that. By used to, I mean a few weeks ago. During the tournament when I wasn't washed. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty tragically bad wooded. Which it really shouldn't have been. I feel like I did a lot of the things right, and then I don't know. I buffered the jump, and I tried to jump on top of you. Like I did both, and neither worked. I'm excited for this 2P tournament, but I'm so like lost on my teammate. The only thing on the speedrun.com page related to this game is a KFRTA run from like 5 years ago. Guys, I think it's out. I don't know what I expected the thumbnail to be, but I guess I really... Yeah. That makes sense, I guess. I'm just gonna continue until my BPT's above PB. Should I commit to watching this right now? It's freaking 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, I really expected the thumbnail to... I mean, I should have expected that. It's supposed to be like a Minecraft thumbnail, but that close to a Minecraft thumbnail, I wasn't ready to be that with my eyeballs today. Where am I going? This guy does not move after this. God, that's so funny. I expected more like a freaking Speed Silver Purge thumbnail more than an ish Civ thumbnail, which I guess it makes sense. I should have expected more of a Civ thumbnail. Yo, my fault. Soft pound. Oh, I was supposed to do cage triple also. I forgot about that. Well, never mind. I guess that's okay. I would have long jumped there anyways sometimes. Whoa! What was that? Yo, get off the damn tree. Get off the trees. What are we doing? No, I'm gonna have to skip a cutscene. One, two, three. How's BPT looking? I've got 8 seconds to play with you. I am so goated. I'm actually crazy at the game. What the hell? That was amazing. Where am I losing so much from? When did I mess up? I don't remember messing up on anything. I'm confused. Where was the mistake? I can turn my camera down. Insane capture. Suppose? No, sure.
Hi. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Yay!
How long is the video? Oh, it's only an hour. Really? I thought it was gonna be like 2 or 3 hours. He said it was gonna be long. Check this out. I don't know what I was trying to do there. No! GG. It's over. I should probably open the game back up. Yeah, we can react to this real quick, I think. Okay. I will... I'm not gonna do this. BRB. We'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Super
And
Mario
I'll get this started. I think. Hold on. I really think about this. Yeah, I'll do that. Be back in like 10. Okay, I'm back. Let me... I don't know how to do this, actually. Can my thingy work, pretty please? Okay. I'm trying to put these Joy-Cons back. My Switch is so far away. Alright. So... BRB text needs to go away. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have a thumbnail ready for this. One. What screen am I on? Let me change the thumbnail. Let me get this sorted out, and then we'll have a watch. I want to like chime in a bunch with my stuff, my experiences, my thingies. But first, I need to get it on the screen. So let's go here, not there, here. God, I haven't used that screen in a long time. Studio mode. Window capture. We'll go theater mode, I guess. Sure. Yeah, okay. This seems good enough. How do I have audio on this? I don't think I do. Do I now? I think we do. Okay. I'm gonna put this away for a second so I don't leak my YouTube studio stuff. I'm late. They didn't even pay me. That's me crying, I guess. Why was I crying? What am I crying about? Okay. So. Is this the downward spiral of Mario Maker Online? No. That's not what I want to watch. How many sections are there? Day 1, day 2, day 3. There were not 4 days. Oh, there were 4 days. Oh my god. So he did split it up. I was wondering if he was going to try and like seamlessly pretend like all the teams were playing at the same time. Okay, so basically, I want to have a drawing thing up. Actually, hold on. Oh, it won. All right, hold on. Can I draw on this? Stop. Chill. I have highlighter. I have pen. Line. Oh, this pen. Not working. How do I make my pen work? Oh, not like that. How do I make my pen work? I'm on my pen cursor. I will get this figured out. I'm so sorry. Jeez. Oh, that just went away. I mean, it's like hidden, kind of, because I have another window on top. That's weird. And now my other window's freaking out. How do I make my pen work? I'm really trying. Menu. I've got a red pen. I just don't know how to draw. God damn it, I should have planned this ahead of time. Yeah, nothing's working. Ink visible. Control Shift T. I'm like trying to draw and I just don't know how. I want to draw on the screen so bad. Come on, give this to me. Menu. Settings. No, not settings. Yeah, what if I close it and then reopen it? That always works. Don't you dare open up some window. No! Bro! I'm trying so hard. I have an eraser tool, but none of these things work. I want my pen to work. Like, I want to draw. Yeah, I don't know. Help. Tutorial. Like, I'm supposed to just be able to click the pen and draw, but I'm just not able to do that. Pretty boys. I want my pen work. I just want to draw. Whatever, bro. I give up. Okay. I guess we're just gonna watch this. Why is my cursor there? I want to at least point at things. Okay, it's just gone. Why? There we go. My cursor, there it is. Okay. Does this sound?
Biggest social experiments in Terraria history.
I think the biggest.
100 people across one large world to simulate civilization.
That's me.
And just like in
That
real
is
life,
me. Yo.
if you die, you remain dead forever. Each player
There I
has the
am.
freedom to do whatever
Yo,
they
why am I
want.
getting so much screen time?
Become a dictator, build a society. So will the people form diplomatic relations with each other, or
I'm getting
fight
hella screen time.
brutal war,
Was I there again?
or fight in an all-out brutal.
I think that was me. Wait. No, that's not me. I'm up there.
Brutal war. This is the first ever Terraria 100.
I'm in every clip.
civilization.
Let's go. Should probably ping for this. Bro, I had hella screen time in the intro. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait. I got the answer. I don't need a pen. I have the arrow. I'll just leave that off screen until I need it. Who is Epsilon? Did they mean to spell that wrong?
Oh, and if you want to participate in one of these videos, join my Discord server and subscribe to my channel. What ended
Oh
up
my
happening
gosh.
is one of the single most extraordinary things I've ever seen. All I
Not
will say
really,
is
but
pick
okay.
a faction to root for and enjoy the video.
Team 3. Desert. Pick the desert one. It's Team 3, that's the best. For no reason at all. Hold on. I should probably explain a couple things. So first off, something I thought made this, that maybe kind of ruined this event, but I understand why they did it, was there was a $100 cash prize to be split among everyone who survives or like wins. So first off, that's, oh my god. There was definitely a team out there who was so hell-bent on just trying to win that money. They did not care about telling a story, let me tell you that. And also, through this I learned there's a very, very small, very niche community of people who they are like insane at Terraria PvP. Like, who would have guessed? I don't know. Maybe maybe that's obvious. But Terraria PvP is so bad, and there's people who that's like all they do. So that's what I learned from this experience. And I also learned a lot of PvP things, but obviously there's no beating people who've been doing this for years and years and years. When I had a week to learn PvP and no way to even apply it or practice it. So like, yeah. Day 1. I don't even think I'm gonna be on day 1.
That's 100.
Hey guys.
Like, it's also, it's just
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Never mind. My ears. I am
Each
there.
The world has 25 players.
Why do I
Even
get so
though
much
they
screen
were only
time?
within their borders at the start. This meant that they would have to use
My
everything in
ears.
their quarter to their advantage. Some players would have dangerous starts, but rewarding loot. Some players would have the opposite. Either way, they both got to work immediately.
Ours was definitely the opposite. Did they coordinate all being pink?
Wow, we're making progression, I see.
And some players
No way.
were quickly reminded that this was hardcore.
Spelling mistake.
Quickly reminded
Their ratio. Anyway.
that this was hardcore.
Is this August voicing over this? I
Dark
swear this does not
spots
sound like him.
only immediate danger. On this island, every player has to eat
Island.
to survive.
get the trees, get the trees.
Except
Look,
the
we're
part
almost
where
there.
they
We're
removed
almost there.
that.
We have to make a tree farm.
Thus, each quadrant had to find their own ways to feed themselves.
It's literally
Led by a
just
player
chopping
named Captain
trees.
Loomis, the first faction formed.
I like the pond. The pond is nice. That'll be good for surface fishing.
The captain's solution
Oh, I forgot about this
to food
person.
crisis would be to fish.
Everyone shoot to sea.
Under one player, people saw the opportunity to avoid starvation, so most of this quadrant quickly united under
Everyone
him.
knows your role. Just get working.
Oh, that's a shame.
Loomis's first goal was the angler.
Yeah.
We need a sign angler at the house.
With the
Yeah,
help
bro.
of his team, he built as fast as possible.
Let's go. We got him. All right.
In that right, he was successful.
Are you green team captain?
Yeah, I'm green team captain, Captain Loomis.
Oh, and I brought a couple of my YouTube friends to speak with the civilians.
For day 1.
Captain Loomis does not lie.
What's your team working at right now?
That is true.
Right now, we're working on.
So like, he hasn't even mentioned it yet. I think he will, considering day 2 is a different timestamp. 100 people cannot fit on a Terraria server. It's just too damn much, especially with mods and stuff. And yeah, so only teams 1 and 2 played, or was it 1 and 4? I think teams 1 and 2 played on day 1. We had to wait a whole nother day. Actually, it might have been. Was it 1 day or was it a week? It was a day. It was a day. This was supposed to be a 2-day thing. Instead, it was Saturday was like the first 2 teams. Sunday was the other 2 teams. Like that should have been it right there, right? Or like that's what it was intended to be. And then I think the next Friday was like a session for people who like either couldn't make it or they got killed by some unintended thing, or there was just so much. So there was this whole like backup day. And then the next Saturday was the actual, what should have been the day 2. So like, oh my god. Actually, did I upload these on the day? November 8th. November 8th. Okay, never mind. I think November 8th was like the second day. Or maybe that was like right after it. So this was like hella scuffed, but it was fun, I guess. Also, like, I think it was a long time ago. We're kind of up on 3 months since this was recorded. I didn't think it'd been that long, but I guess it was.
Food going in, all that.
Come here, doggy.
There's so many people with the same skin. What is this?
At the same time, another team
I use a
formed
default
across the board
character.
under someone named Mr. Piglet.
Mr. Piglet.
Yeah, what's up?
More wood.
Why does he keep editing in the
Like
name?
Captain Loomis, he was a responsible leader.
Oh, I guess because it doesn't show your own.
Who's dead? Okay.
He and Captain Loomis shared very similar plans for how to get food,
It's a lake. This is good. Oh my
Punching
God.
trees.
but he had a little bit of a harder time.
Up in the sky. What?
It's just up there.
Unfortunately, this was true. 100-player servers are not without glitches, but he wouldn't let this stop him.
Wait, that's not even a glitch. You just put a torch in a sky island and things spawn there.
I know how we're getting this merchant. Here, look, I have just enough blocks for this.
Are we making it over to the island?
Also, he still hasn't acknowledged that this is not a 100-player server. What are these guys doing?
Oh, look, I can see him.
What? Why is this so precarious?
And while most of the quadrant was on the ground,
Let's go.
he built a team to save the merchant. With Piglet securing the merchant, other quadrants would find a few needs unmet. Unfortunately, Captain Loomis was one of those few.
3 more blocks. What's up?
Without bug nets, they didn't have bait.
Captain, I just remembered, since we have corruption.
What is he doing here?
Actually, yeah, I think literally everyone who starved came back. Everyone who died from starvation came back for day 3. Also, why is day 3 so long? Hello? I thought people were just doing boring grinding that day. What the frick happened to make this so long?
Help Disso. Why didn't you make any wood and armor? Oh lord, you are low. What's your food at, Disso? What's your food at? Do you need food? No, just take it anyways.
And without bait, they were low on food. But Captain Loomis didn't.
Oh yeah, and our team got
steal
10,000
He
apples.
trade partners with the other quadrant. But as his priorities pivoted and the farms didn't produce enough food, his quadrant began to suffer.
Yo!
Oh my god!
How do you do that? He just ran!
No! Why? Like, actually, why? Actually, why? You could have been second in command.
He just full sending into the lava.
You are so dashing. Stop dashing away. I've got an important question for you. Oh, this is so bad.
Captain Loomis's wide following that he started with was threatening to break up. And as people went
What?
in different directions, it was all for one reason.
I think we're going to starve.
And just like that, someone is gone. Fuck, this is scary.
But some players were more convinced than others.
Fuck, this is scary.
These subtitles have a lot of spelling
Underground,
mistakes.
A player named Fran met with a player named Assorted.
Yeah, fam, and help lights. I find a trap.
What do you think about this whole food thing?
Well, if I was to be honest with you, like,
Oh.
fully honest, I just don't trust Captain Loomis. I think he doesn't.
That's
know what's good for us.
crazy.
Now, look, it just have no way we could survive with this much people. It does not have enough to go around, dog.
And he had valid reason to believe these things.
Yeah, I have no food at all. So we're a little in deep shit.
Even though Captain Loomis had secured a bug net from a trade with Quadrant 1, he was still the only person with a bug net, and the tree farms just couldn't produce enough food.
Because I have 2 minutes before I die.
Wait, there's a cricket. There's a cricket. There's a cricket.
Where's the cricket? Where's the cricket? I have a bug net. Where is it? Where's the cricket? I have a bug net.
Trying to catch bait for nearly 20 people was an impossible task.
Got the grasshopper.
So, in a sense, Assorted was right.
I just don't know how long this fishing thing will last us.
But as word of his plan made it up to Captain Loomis,
I do not want to hear nothing about famine in this here land. So far, everything is fine, y'all.
but
Yo.
as Captain Loomis was
Okay, hold on.
domestic disputes,
I knew you wouldn't give up on us, Thor.
Of course not. Just need to keep mining. We'll get there eventually. Go, team, go.
the other side of the world began to thrive.
What?
Okay, guys, we're going for some houses. Help me out.
What?
I love that you're just right to mining a hole, Hollow.
On the surface of Quadrant 3, a player named Lokimon became their leader.
Looking good.
Okay, so we're just pretending this all.
This faction
Wait.
covered the top side.
What are the days? Because I thought our team showing up was going to be day 2, but no. What? There's not 4 days. This is something else. I don't know.
Quadrant 3. Without issues for food, he rallied his team to take advantage of his quadrant. A quadrant with a small.
I was wondering if this was that song I was listening to.
One for me. Make sure Yano gets one.
Alright, everyone.
It's like it definitely sounds really like it.
Fortunately for Lokimon, his team was very organized. And
Yeah, we
did not
really
long
were.
ago They had a full base.
Okay, guys.
The base is done. Thank you, Cadmian Doc.
But only controlling the surface wasn't exactly ideal.
How goes it? How goes it? Is it a fatal fall? That is not a fatal fall. Who's down here?
I was
Yes,
cooking so hard.
Sam. Okay.
Where am
I'll
I?
be so very honest with you. I don't trust them.
While Lokimon didn't have issues with food, he did have issues with.
Because we
trust.
got 10,000 apples. Of course we didn't have problems with
Players didn't
food.
share Lokimon's interests and went off to start their own factions.
Honest. I have my reasons.
Lokimon knew this and was right to be in the caution. One misstep and he could have enemies on his own turf. Enemies
I
with the
suppose.
same pool of loot that he took.
It is. You're so dead. So dead.
Are you serious?
I think it's better if we resurface.
Those two, like Lokimon and his body, are right near us. Yeah.
Which way? I don't have any torches.
They can hear the mine. We gotta get past it. 'Cause they're... Oh, life crystal.
Life crystal rates were. What do you mean huge if true? It's right there.
Unfortunately for the other factions, Loki.
Okay. So one other thing. Life crystal rates were freaking jacked on this server. I hope he shows me having. Well, you'll see if it happens. Yeah, I was cooking so hard and he just hasn't shown me yet at all.
Huge advantage.
Hey, Werby. That's a
Advantage.
relief, honestly.
Lokimon had the Goblin Tinkerer.
Oh.
How did this happen? Well, we have one more quadrant to talk about. Quadrant 4 was all the way on the left side of the world. Not unlike
Quadrant 4.
3, they also had the jungle. But the problem didn't lie in having the jungle. It was how much of the jungle they had.
Oh fuck, we got the jungle.
Almost all of their quadrant was covered with the jungle.
This team was so goofy.
And the jungle doesn't mix well with powerless players. But despite losing a few players early game, they seem to be doing well enough. And in the
What
only
views has
part
this
of their
got?
quadrant that wasn't
Yeah,
jungle,
that's
they
decent.
also made a base.
Yeah, we're actually starting to build stuff.
People had such bad
Here
mics.
for the jungle. Let's go.
While rudimentary, it was still enough for them to steal a few NPCs during trades. But the jungle still held.
Okay. He's probably going to explain the NPC thing later, but essentially when we were planning for this event, we knew NPCs were going to be a problem because every team had people dedicated to stand near every NPC that they get, so you could never take the NPCs, right? That just didn't happen. NPCs were just being tossed around. And like sometimes a team will hold it over for a bit, but usually not so much. So that was like an interesting thing. We thought NPCs would be way more of a struggle than it really was.
Them back. And while high-class armor and weapons were available in their quadrant, it would be much harder for them to actually achieve them. One of the first things they did was start a hoplite farm, trying to replace generic overworld loot with marble loot from hoplites. The intention for this was to serve as a generic mid-class and allow them to
Oh, I
farm
remember
the
this
jungle
place.
for all it had. The truth is, the jungle is valuable, and this team had the potential for a very high advantage.
This was Caddis' team.
It would only cost them the highest price.
Everything.
Oh my god. No! Oh, I'm so you guys got the best stuff with the jungle, but you got the high risk.
God damn it.
That's
The
a
silver
crazy
lining,
reaction.
however, was that with
I would
smaller
be
teams,
so upset.
resources are less scarce, and interactions like this are allowed to happen.
Yo, can you spare me some bait? I don't have any. Thank you.
Crazy
In the same
interaction.
way, low numbers also afforded them more powerful players. Essentially,
Huh?
resources are more concentrated.
It's Queen Bee. I don't think we're going to be needing this much space.
So this team also became the first to fight a boss.
But these guys fought Queen Bee for like half of day one. There was just Queen Bee after Queen Bee after Queen Bee. Like, this is all they did. Why'd they lawn mow the grass? What? Or is that a texture pack? Okay, it's a texture pack. Did Kata get everyone on a texture pack? Like, what's going on?
While ultimately successful, this team did not see the benefit in low numbers. They
Yeah,
would much rather have more
really
than
didn't.
be more powerful. However, someone on the other side of the world thought the exact opposite.
Yeah, Fran, we don't have any other way to do it. We don't have enough resources, so we either gonna have to choose the players for ourselves, or we gonna have to lose them at random.
What do you mean by that? Something like war?
I don't condone war. It's democracy rules. We don't need every player in
This guy definitely condones war.
Sometimes just eat the food and then do nothing. Why let them live while another hard-working player starves? Captain clearly don't know the answer, so we just gonna have to do it for ourselves. Not natural selection, but just artificial.
So you're saying we killed?
That's crazy.
Assorted didn't know that Fran was a close ally of Captain Loomis, and as fast as he could, Fran went to the surface to inform Captain Loomis of this news. If Assorted meant what he said, then he and many others didn't have long. But Loomis was preoccupied.
There's a mushroom, somebody get it.
No, actually, fun fact about Terraria. It can
Fun fact about Terraria.
No, I'm good, I'm alright.
Lead them, Captain, lead them. I'm good.
Take down the slime. Need some platforms. Solidarity, brothers, solidarity. Stay alive, stay alive. Careful, careful. Fall back. Don't get too close. Oh, there goes one of us. Sam's gone.
Woefully underprepared, Captain Loomis had taken a huge hit to his numbers.
Oh.
Originally a farm.
This was also during Halloween. It was 1 week apart. I'm so certain day 1 and day 2 were a week apart. Or maybe it was like November or October 31st. Or no, Halloween goes a couple days after, like, Halloween day. I think we started the day Halloween season ended. So these guys got goodie bag and stuff, we didn't. But we had leftover pumpkins, so that was still okay. Yeah, why were people crying about food? You can just make pumpkin pie, it's so easy.
Farmer and a peace advocate, his priorities had begun to change.
What we need to focus on now is the future and making sure the rest of us don't suffer a fate so callous.
I just witnessed somebody get decapitated by King Slime.
But I've been considered the Mr. Beast of Terraria. You're welcome. Like I said, I'm the Mr. Beast of Terraria. You stood in the circle for long enough, you've won. So all you have to do you have a credit card near you?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Reach for it.
Reach.
A debit card, potentially.
Worried about violent traitors to his cause, Captain Loomis's policy shifted to one of security and defense. But he still had some visitors.
Oh, you're over here, Chippy. Hello.
Come on, be honest. Are you putting that accent on?
Yep.
I feel like this accent is not real.
You feel like the accent is not real? Is that what you're saying?
No, come on. Is this accent put on? You gotta tell me. I'm genuinely curious.
I don't mean to unintentionally fool you.
I've been faking being British for 15 years. I'm so glad somebody can.
Dude, I can relate. It's a tough position to fill.
Chippy, what's the real accent?
Chippy, what's reveal?
Welcome to Chippy Gaming.
No way.
He's Scottish.
Generally, all was going well.
I scammed Mr. Cypher for some masturbate.
Yeah, me too.
He didn't, Oh.
Yeah, me too.
You guys got masturbate?
You ain't
Phenomenal.
special, kid.
Oh.
Wow.
You guys are special to me. I don't have masturbate. I was fishing with a grasshopper, and I didn't get anything other than a trout.
You should eat.
Who's
I see
that?
you're a little starstruck. Let me introduce you. I'm August Terraria, famous for water torture YouTube video. This is my coworker Chief Logan.
Half convinced you died.
Yeah,
Who is
the
Face?
guy. I got the guy pants.
Captain, it's not just a rumor. Assorted wants to run against you, and he's gonna start killing people.
Run.
What?
He's gonna try and take over. He thinks the quadrant is starving.
Now, who would say a thing like that?
And on the other side of the quadrant, Assorted was already making progress. And more than that, gaining followers.
Yeah, no, I don't like Captain Loomis either. His food system was kind of whack.
This is
No. He was not gaining followers. His team was set up ahead of time. It just was. These are all people from that. Well, maybe not all these people, but those were all people from that PvP community I was talking about. That was so intentional.
Assorted got his hands on dungeon weapons, they would be in extreme danger. And Assorted didn't plan on stopping anytime soon. But Captain Loomis had something that Assorted wouldn't
This
ever
song
have.
is fire.
A friendship with his other quadrant.
Friends.
Okay, they're all silent and staring at me. Hello.
How you feeling?
You're so tall, handsome, and incredible.
You're so purple and brown. What's your guys' plans right now?
Here pretty soon I'm going to call an all-personnel meeting at the temple once the temple's looking a little bit more finished, and then we're going to have an inaugural speech. We're going to have a funeral for all of our fallen soldiers that we already have.
So are you like team lead?
Yes.
Okay. So that's like the town
Who is
hall,
this?
I guess.
And it's looking pretty good for us. We have like all the NPCs. Most of them are...
Yeah, how'd you guys get all them?
When NPCs spawn in, they look for a suitable wall, so we made a bunch of houses just with a crap ton of walls.
And this was true. Piglet was excellent at leading his quadrant.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yo, what's up, Mr. Pig? Yeah, we're trying to get iron for my fishing rod, but there's fucking none down here.
After pioneering the merchant and
I'm
ensuring
surprised he
everyone
didn't
had bug
like
nets,
censor
he became a local
swear words.
celebrity and the leader of his quadrant, calling his faction the Pack of Swine.
Why would you call it
over
that?
The entire red team, you know, rule this place with an iron fist.
Nah, I'm loyal. I'm loyal to my leader. I'm gonna protect him. Yeah, I'm a soldier, so.
Who's your leader?
Mr. Piglet.
We're not a cult.
I never,
Just a
I don't think I ever saw that guy.
organization.
Oh.
Remember to spread happiness.
Everyone in it
It's
responded
Earthbound.
to him, and he was the first to begin construction on his main base, the town hall.
Base is looking pretty good.
The
pink.
what's it called?
I teleport to him, he's hitting a tree and he's just screaming, I need wood, I need wood. Here.
Yo.
How's it going, Kenji?
I'm just demanding wood, my friend.
Let's go.
Love you, my friend. I love you, my friend.
I love this guy.
What is going on?
My favorite, Kenji.
You're the best, man.
It's just the fact no one was around him. I teleport and I just hear chopping wood, chopping wood. Oh my god, it's not fair. I could just spend 3 hours next to him. What else can I sneak him? Ooh, warmth potion. We are in the cold.
God, yes, the one potion.
No way.
Because of their early claim to the merchant, the Piglet team
How
was
do I
doing
subtitle
very well.
that?
On top of making him a very valuable trade partner, it also made his team
Why are we
very
going back to Team 3? What the frick?
powerful because they had access to fishing loot. Unfortunately, the ice biome and fishing loot could only take them so far. Holding the NPCs also afforded them certain difficulties.
Yeah, I don't have a bucket, but
Oh boy!
a goblin army.
Oh god, it's because of all the NPCs.
I'm kind of woefully unprepared for that.
Must take these life pistols. Oh, he's not here.
Take these life pistols.
So, there was an advantage to playing on day 2. Who the frick is Donald Trump Swiss? What? What? Anyway, these guys did the event for us. We didn't have to worry about that. When we logged on, all the NPCs were already in the world. They were on, well, the right quadrants while we were on the left, so we could just take them as soon as it turned night. I guess that's about it. There were probably other things too. Pumpkins were fully grown, so were like herbs and stuff. So yeah.
Take these as well.
Knowing there were civilians below the town hall, Mr. Piglet took a few soldiers and went to rescue them.
Ymir, you're with me. Everyone else, hold down the fort.
You're Ymir.
Follow me. Get to the top of the hill.
No.
Just run past. Just run past. Go.
Unfortunately, his soldiers couldn't save everyone.
Piglet.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh god. Piglet.
Oh no, we lost.
That guy's so laggy.
Yeah.
Keep pushing. The faster we kill him, the faster the event is over.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
It's fine, we'll have a funeral for you. Steve is gone.
We are so close. Just a few more. It looks like that bird with one leg that goes.
You look like that bird with one leg.
Hey.
Not without losses, Mr. Piglet and his pack of swine would defeat the goblin army. And then...
Why'd they call themselves that?
Alright, everybody to the temple. We're gonna have coronation/funeral.
Slowly but surely, Mr. Piglet had lost members. But he was not going to be lost on the world stage.
So, we're gathered here today to mourn the loss of many a
There they
great
are.
friend.
Such great
Jack, ZX13, Steve, who died valiantly in the heat of battle, leaving his friend Kenji to suffer the loss. We're also mourning Floop, who somehow died of starvation. Really tragic.
We back.
Ugh, I miss him. And we're also mourning Klep. I don't really know what happened to him, but whatever it was sad. Now, Ymir, if you would join me, as I don this crown, I promise
Not Ymir.
myself, today the sun will go down not merely on another game of Terraria, but on a new era.
All hell
We are not here to conquer with mere
Wait, the
swords
sun
and
will go
shields. We're
down?
here to overwhelm the world with joy, to obliterate the shadows with our whimsy, and to transform every corner of this realm into a land of laughter and light, where others see empires built on power and fear. We see a world reborn in joy. Where others seek domination, we will bring laughter and light, sweeping away the darkness with our jubilant force.
Yo.
Remember this, my whimsical warriors. A joyful pig topples
Go off.
empires, a laughing pig builds legacies, and a whimsical pig, oh, a whimsical pig, my friends, will remake the world. So let us
This
march
guy is
forth
going
and let the
crazy.
lands be transformed by the power of whimsy. If anyone stands in our way, let them be swept aside by our jubilant tide. If anyone mocks our mission, let them witness our empire flourish and bow in awe. For we are the heralds of happiness. We are the empire of whimsy, and we shall transform the world for all. Oink proudly, my friends.
And at that very
No
same
way.
time,
What? That guy went crazy. How did he do that? Did he write that down, or was that like straight from the heart? Or maybe that was recorded after. Some of us had to record like lines that would be put in post, but that seemed like that was in the moment. That's crazy. I was like, oh my god. I've never been so impressed watching the video. Oh my god.
Assorted began to fight skeletons.
And it wasn't just... It was like... I thought he was going to say maybe like a couple of sentences and be done. He just kept going.
Didn't let me say that the dungeon was off limits.
Yeah, whatever.
Unfortunately, it's not.
Prepare yourselves. We fight them now.
Wait, guys, should we like get away and one spawn so he has... Alright, I'm gonna go up.
Alright, okay, okay, that's where to go spawn in.
Let's sort of spawn it up. I'll open up too.
No, I didn't get the bank until you demolished it.
What is this track? This is so good.
With a
I
border
need to
hell
put
and
this in a
Skeletron
Minecraft
Assorted
video.
now had access to the
Well, he's
best
not defeated.
weapons
It's
the
still
world had to
going.
offer.
Alright, go. Dungeon rush. Dungeon rush. Go. We need to get him, man. We need to get him.
So, this right here is the #1 biggest problem I had with this event. Okay? Not only did August assign all of the PvPers to one team Like, there's this group of PvP friends, the freaking only Terraria PvPers in the world. They put them all together in the quadrant with the best weapons. Like, how did that happen? How do you manage that? How do you do that? Okay, this is not this exciting.
Oh God. He went and did it. I never thought I would see this day.
Why?
Those warmongers. You'll see why I'm called
Why don't you just call him?
Those warmongers. You'll see why
Warmongers?
I'm called Captain.
Come on, Team 3. Yes!
You're the leader, right?
Hello.
How have things been going so far? What are we...
I am planning to get everybody regrouped in about 30 minutes.
Team
Make a
3.
solid plan. We're starting.
Oh,
our
I didn't
first
change my
phase.
game.
I'm sure you've seen.
Oopsie. No. There we go. Yeah, I should probably, clarify. I did play an important role in this. It's just closer to the end. That's why I was in, like, all the intro clips, and I've been showed one time in the actual video. It was just me going, ow, my ears, my ears!
Pokemon, keeping the Goblin Tinker overnight, gave his team a comparative advantage. Simply put, no one else had rocket boots. They also had the most left alive.
I still can't believe we sniped the Goblin from the other quadrant. I almost feel bad. That's me.
Leadership was relatively hands-off, but he maintained an administrative hierarchy like Captain Loomis and Mr. Piglet, just in case. Calling his team the Luma Lads, he also began to build his main base on day 2.
It's definitely flat enough.
Why did he take... Why did I have to say that? Hello? For the record, I got 70 life crystals. Actually, hold on, let me find this. I was in these frickin' caves. It's probably back here. Just joining. Yeah, you could see it. Wait. What do I open my inventory? 53 life crystals. Like, I was carrying the team so hard, and he didn't show it at all. That's not it.
Yeah, I'm guarding him.
This will be your duty, your contribution to the society.
Guess so.
I guess if you stay next to it, the other team wouldn't ever have access to them, would they?
All things considered, Lokimon was doing quite well. But he had some issues with distrust. Without proper organization, even some of his closest allies began to waver in allegiance.
This dude is not it. Who told him we have to build his base? I never signed up for this.
Unhappy with Lokimon, 2 of his team members began to search for a safe way out.
Like, I'm not gonna kill the peace, but this has to change.
I know these guys are around here somewhere.
Staying safe by helping Lokimon build, Crispy Link and PBJ kept it to themselves.
It's pretty good right now. Here, you're gonna have that.
Until they found the moles.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm his interpreter, don't worry.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah.
What was he saying?
Did
he say DoorDash?
He said, yeah. Sorry, we're not DoorDash.
Interested in a faction with more organization, they spoke with 50 Eggs and Sam about joining them, and it wasn't long before they were convinced.
I see.
Alright.
Staying under the radar by returning to the
They
surface,
made a casino.
the Mole faction had 2 new members.
Oh, rip. I might just hold on to mine then.
But some of their members' decisions were a little more robust.
Hey! I have a question for you. My name is Big Mole, and that's my compatriot and bodyguard Little Mole. I'm his interpreter. My question for you is, I'm gonna say a couple words. I want you to say the first emotion that pops into your head. Subterranean Mole Casino.
Incredible! I love that.
So happiness. Good. Do you want to be a business associate? It would require.
I need some armor.
We can
arrange that.
We can arrange that. We've deep pockets.
And so began construction on the subterranean mole casino. And as the moles grew, so did the Lumalads.
I don't even think there was
Lokimon
a
didn't know
thing.
that, for lack of a better word, he had some moles
There was no,
on
like-
his team.
Where's the goblin
What's-
And insider information makes it much easier to steal
There are no like
NPCs.
gambling games in here.
Particularly one that's good for business.
You guys see I got my vanity?
I told everyone. I told do not let the goblin tinker alone. They have him.
See?
They left him alone. We don't have the goblin tinker.
See? People were supposed to stay next to NPCs and that just didn't happen, so NPCs were getting passed around for free.
Anymore. Man, that sucks.
Business is booming.
To the moles, it was just business. And Lokimon, worried that the Lumalads would fall behind, struggled for options. But he still had one up his sleeve.
Okay, I need to go see Red.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that.
Do you have corruption seeds? Yes.
His plan was to build an artificial corruption.
Wait, okay, hold on. One thing, people like, they kind of knew who I was before the event, but they had no idea at the same time. Someone started spreading this thing saying I had 18,000 hours on the game. I just don't. I was someone else. I don't even know who. Also, nobody could figure out what team I was on. I heard people saying I was on team 1 and 2 so much. Like, you could... It wasn't a secret. You could just look at my role. It says team 3. No, not a... Nobody could figure out who the frick... Like, where I was, what I was... Anyway, my team waited to do Eye of Cthulhu. They made me do it. Because I guess I'm the only one capable of fighting a normal mode Eye of Cthulhu. Sure.
This would give his team many options for fishing and loot, but more importantly, give his team an advantage over the moles.
I think it's because there was multiple people killing them.
But everyone is subject to unforeseen circumstances, even the leaders.
Hey, does anyone have critters?
Nah.
Wait, is this where the thing is about to... He's cutting back and forth. My slime mask is gone. This is not in chronological order.
I do not
bait,
have
bait.
critters, no.
Bait? I do have some bait.
Give me your bait.
Someone just gave me 2 critters.
Oh, I just tossed them to Crispy. Oops.
Oh, that's a ladybug.
Someone just gave me 2 critters.
Oh!
Yep.
Loki?
What?
Where?
Suddenly and unexpectedly, Lokimon had died.
Apparently, bro was just parkouring way up in the sky, and what is that?
Unsure how it had happened, most of the quadrant went into a panic. Everyone was unsure who would lead next, except for one group.
Can't. My mic is bad.
This actually looks fire.
Yeah, this is the start of our casino.
50 eggs. How do you feel about the fact we lost our leader?
Yeah, I just learned about it. Fall damage, right?
Yep.
I gotta say I feel pretty neutral because I'm just a mole. I don't care.
Why are those coins spinning so fast?
He died. We are no friends with the team above. We are not necessarily enemies. We see them as our customers to be exploited.
They're just business.
Yeah, exactly.
What I will say is that you are in every sense of the word a mole man and don't necessarily care for the death of the leader. Do you care for any form of leader?
The only leader I care about is myself, for I am the Mole King.
It was here that Crispy Link saw an opportunity. Knowing that the Mole King wouldn't exploit the power vacuum, he began to develop his own agenda.
Well, I think with our business aligned in some degree of one another, I think we can think that we could potentially find some partnership.
Without knowledge of Lokimon's death, the quadrant was close to falling apart. The Lumalads above
Okay,
had
that's
blame for
a
Lokimon's
bit
death but
of
themselves.
a...
And they
Okay.
had no leader to take his place.
I guess.
Until Warby, Lokimon's second in command, spoke with Red Lunatic.
I'm gonna fish with you.
Yes. Crazy line. That's... Can't believe it. I'm gonna fish with you. That was the powerful dialogue we needed. Our team was in shambles, and Warby said, I'm gonna fish with you. What the hell did I say? Someone told me he was just parkouring somewhere and went too high up and fell. See, that's what I said. And died. How high do you have to be? I gave him max life. See? I gave so many life crystals away. I had 70. I used 15 on myself. I gave like 55 away. That's like 4 people max life. And I gave, just, you know, spread out to a few other people. Like 3 people max life and then gave it to a few others.
Not just going to let everything that the Lumolats stand for go to waste. If I have to, I'll step in.
Warby intended to take control
that
back
was
of Quadrant
tough.
3, and he would not let the moles stop him.
Okay, 30 minutes and everyone meets in the new base.
Oh, you're back.
Hello guys. Meet at the stage in about 20 minutes. It's important.
His first order of business, finishing what Lokimon started. After finishing the artificial corruption, he
That's crazy. You can just hear me in the background. What do you even get out of that? It was so critical.
called for a meeting in the main base.
I guess.
Alright, it's about time for the meeting.
Yeah, hold up.
Should I
Hey,
be here for the
we got
meeting
the
or should I just go get the...
When I started playing on this team,
Should
Lucky
I
One
go
came
get
to help
the-
me. I was late and I didn't quite have the
So I gave Lokimon the seeds, and then he died, and then I had to do another Eye of Cthulhu while this was going on, and I thought we were like strategizing, but they were like, no, go fight that boss. Go get it.
same resources everyone else did, but the Lumolats helped me through and kindly brought me to the place I stand today. If you showed him kindness, he returned it tenfold. Like anyone, I am deeply saddened by the passing of our leader, but letting this team
This
fall
is
apart
definitely
will be a
voiceover.
betrayal to what he stood for. Look at what we have. This base, this spot that we all meet. It's a testament to our progress, but it will not stop today. Please support me in my leadership, for the future of what we've made depends on it. Thank you.
Whoops.
Hello? Hello?
I mean, what?
Everyone press quick start right now.
In alignment with his next priority, he tried to
I'm
go
on my
to
way
attack other
back.
quadrants.
Look at me, I'm moving.
Business will be formally meeting for
So
neighbors.
fast.
But not every quadrant had just one leader.
New plan.
Assorted, finished plundering the dungeon, went to speak with Captain Loomis. Confident that his new arsenal could overpower his numbers, he had a plan for whatever was about to go down.
Yeah, probably.
Likewise, Captain Loomis was also prepared.
Everyone. New plan.
I didn't know these guys were on the ocean side. Channel security.
Engage with the intruder.
Okay, everyone. As your leader, I have some business to attend to, so please excuse me.
Alright, gotcha. We're right
But when
behind.
he arrived, Assorted found that Captain Loomis was gone, his whereabouts only known to his most trusted allies.
Where's your leader?
We were told not to speak with you.
You
Oh.
have 2 options. 1, come here, or 2, I kill you.
Okay.
Knowing Captain Loomis saw them as a threat, Assorted did not take this well. Assorted just wanted to be taken seriously, and instead he was being seen as an aggressor.
Sit down.
If Loomis wouldn't play fair, neither would he.
Can't kill
You
this
may
guy.
call me Supreme Leader. I don't need you to speak,
Oh. Oh.
but I need you to send a message. Tell this to Captain Loomis. This team cannot and will not continue without a fair election for the Quadrant's leader.
Throw
You
a
have to
bomb.
take the wall shrub to meet with me. Otherwise, I will make sure this quadrant is powerful by my own means.
Assorted made his intentions clear. He was not going to rule with mercy. As the tensions got higher, it looked more and more like there would be conflict.
I'm sorry, why did this guy just go with him? Not hard to run in Terraria.
Fortunately, Captain Loomis had spent the time while Assorted was in the dungeon making friends between quadrants.
Hello.
How's life over there?
Kinda shitty, not gonna lie.
Very soon, it looked like an alliance would be formed. But the alliance's success rode on the back of one leader, Mr. Piglet.
Hello, my pack. I've received an offer from our neighbors.
Heck.
He spoke of an alliance called the NDA, but in order to serve his people best, he wanted to make sure that this was not a rushed decision, so he set up a private meeting with the only other faction in the quadrant.
What's happening here?
I was just trying to see if anybody over here was interested in a little bit of a, somewhat of a truce so that we could, just decimate other teams' next.
We probably could decimate other teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was thinking y'all might benefit from sort of an annexation.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Was NDA mine?
I will not be on.
Die in the NDA?
You
I don't
either
remember.
choose to work as equals or die in the fights.
Okay, fine. I'll get back to you.
Mr. Piglet was satisfied with his answers, so he went and made the
I was
next
thinking CIA, but that was a Minecraft Civ event. Cross Island Alliance. I don't know what NDA was.
step. For the first time, Mr. Piglet reached out to the middle border.
Non-disclosure agreement.
Are you the leader that my scouts speak of?
Yeah, I need to speak with you. Are you Warby?
Yes.
I heard you lost your leader. I'll let our grievances over the Goblin Tinker die with him.
A fair trade, I think. What do you want?
Fishing at his artificial corruption biome, Warby was already there and ready to talk. To Mr. Piglet's surprise, Warby was on board. After all, he was looking for any way to increase his strength after Lokimon died.
I look forward to working with you.
Thus began the New Dawn Alliance, an anti-war unity pledge between
Real? Crazy signature, bro. Wrote in a dying pen. The promises of Warby. Unite against common. Team 4. Yo. What the frick did Team 4 do? Okay, so Team 4 was in trenches, right? That's the jungle team from the start. After day 1, they had 6 people. They started with 25. They were down to 6. Like, what the frick did Team 4 do to you? They couldn't even play normal mode Terraria. And they're trying to wipe that team.
Between Warby, Mr. Piglet, and Captain Loomis. Captain Loomis, explaining his run-ins with the Sorted, proposed that in preparation for the eventual wall drops, they should decide how to proceed as a group. Warby suggested that they all switch to one team, Yellow, timing it so tracking individual members would be hard. Both other leaders, though hesitant to ditch their colors, agreed. From there, the New Dawn Agreement was signed. Bound together, the 3 teams hoped that a potential unity in the world would help them establish order and trade.
I didn't know it was called that.
But Captain Loomis, concerned for his quadrant, proposed that if they were to do a team switch, it come later. He was worried that if a Sorted saw them all switch and decided to go to war, his faction would be the first targeted. So all 3 leaders waited. Additionally, in exchange for protection, Piglet would allow the construction of Captain Loomis's magnum opus, the Genesis, as soon as the first set of walls dropped, and Quadrant 1 and 2 could travel to each other's land. Uncontacted because Quadrant 3 had many a domestic dispute, Team 4 also remained isolated.
Yo. Okay, I don't know why he's making it out like our team had the most domestic beef. Like, there were only people who started wanting to betray after this 3-team alliance was made. Because they said, well, actually, I'll leave that for later.
No, 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 no. Fuck!
What? Lock in.
And unfortunately, numbers slowly dwindled.
See, Team 4 is in mad trenches.
3 people?
No, we have 5.
Falling from greatness as a team against huge early adversity.
I believe this. I've been fishing for 2 hours straight.
I've been watching you.
I feel bad for Kato.
But this isn't to say that Quadrant 4 was
He had the most tragic
they
team.
were anything but. So as the sun set on day 2, each team prepared for their local walls to drop. Some more prepared than others, but all anxious for what was to come.
I want you all to call me Supreme Leader. If there's anyone who's above a captain, it's a Supreme Leader.
This guy is like...
Dawn of day 3.
He's insane.
The man prepare for the addition of Captain Loomis and his people.
Hello, friend. Welcome to big territory.
Oh, it's not Euromir, it's Yermer.
Safer. No harm's gonna come to you.
Friend, we're all friends with you here.
Hopefully.
The pack was very picky about their borders. Fortunately, Fran, the messenger for the coalition, made it over and secured their entrance.
Yeah, he seems fine.
Whatever.
What is?
We need to put people back on the border.
Welcome over the border, Fran. Nice to meet you in person. Likewise, Captain Loomis, your agreed spot is over there on the right.
I'll deliver.
Stationing soldiers at the base near the construction site Captain Loomis had agreed on, that morning, the pigs and Captain Loomis's refugees spent most of the time watching him construct his masterpiece, a flying ship called the Genesis.
Oh.
We can say it just flew over. The pack is very kind to let me build here.
Finding security in numbers, that morning was very peaceful, even though PvP had officially begun. As a signal of friendship between the NDA, while they waited for the middle wall to drop and meet with Warby, the team shared its gold and spread it on the fountain. But as PvP afforded life a new value, weapons became a currency that Mr. Piglet was after. The high time for the New Dawn Alliance's first meeting would soon come to an abrupt end, and while the NDA had numbers, a certain faction elsewhere was rich in weapons.
No, look, I have a plan. If they decide to come
He
over
was
here,
so annoying.
Alright, this is the plan. I'm gonna try to bargain weapons with piglets.
And a certain supreme leader was already making his way to meet with Piglet, not knowing that his snitch and his political opponent had already sided with him.
Provided he at least somewhat sees me as an equal, he'll trade. I know what he wants.
Assorted traveled across the border, taking his team with him. He was looking for the man who'd abandoned his proposal.
Yeah, so handgun, not even close, best weapon in the event. That's just the truth. Magic missile kind of crazy too, but handgun was the main thing.
Partnership, looking to bargain in something he knew Piglet would find valuable. Weapons.
You are not to engage, we are unfamiliar too. Piglets
What was that inventory thing?
We've come to bargain. I know you are weapons.
Bro.
Wait, the silly. Why are you here? Whose land do you think this is?
He's so laggy.
With you. Oh, did Fran tell him? Tom lies like he did Captain Loomis.
He's running.
Assorted learned that he wasn't coming to see Mr. Piglet. He was coming to see a liar.
Why is no one here? Why is the
A
guy still
liar?
alone?
A liar that believed the same people who disavowed him, who made him evil. The players who wouldn't fight for their team's well-being.
There it is, Genesis, and all of its unfinished glory.
The same people who'd made him an
I
enemy
remember hearing that
of
line.
his quadrant. Assorted's mind was made up.
Fran?
Why they're just, where's like everyone else? Are they all ran?
Doesn't this guy have running
Bargaining
shoes?
with traitors and liars. But as he got deeper into the base, he learned that they were also cowards. No players but the fishers were left behind. Yrmir, seeing them on the way, had warned the team of their presence. So in an act of protest, he decided to take the gold that they'd so graciously laid. If Piglet was off, hiding from him, he wanted no business but to make known that he would not work with him. And finally, he vowed that this time, all he took would be money. Next time, it would be life.
Which deal? Look, they have a doorbell. That's a trap. Look, that's a trap over.
So where was Mr. Piglet? Well, Assorted was right about one thing. Mr. Piglet wanted weapons.
Okay, people, this is a secret mission. Be careful. Do not trust anyone in this quadrant.
Knowing that Assorted was below their base, Piglet took some of his best soldiers and set out to sneak away and take advantage of the unoccupied land that Assorted came from.
It's just a little further.
The same land where Assorted got his weapons. Mr. Piglet was on his way to the dungeon.
Alright, we're in and out in 10 minutes. Take whatever they left. We need it. It's the best weapons this world has access to.
Yep.
Yeah, so like I said, there's a wall at the bottom of the world, so you can't get to the hell loot. So that makes the Queen Bee and Skeletron the two best alternatives. So what we're doing now is taking advantage of the latter.
What these guys have been up to,
But Assorted was
Queen Bee is not useful.
And exactly at that time, somewhere else in the world, Captain Loomis and Warby finally met.
Same here. Hey, Warby. Warby, it's now. I think the time is now. We have to make
It's
the call.
now or never.
Assorted just raided the pack's base. We're not safe here. We're not safe underground or above ground or anywhere. My team is scattered.
Let's just talk about this. What did Piglet say?
The only way we'll be able to meet up is if we pull the trigger. Everyone has to join Yellow Team now.
With much discussion, they finally agreed to exact the switchover in talks since that morning.
I know he would agree with me here. Even then, he has a defense force.
While it was a hard decision, it was not made without careful planning. So without note from Piglet, Warby, with his team behind him, made the call. And slowly, Assorted watched the world turn against him.
Oh god, they're doing it now. We need to go.
Bro, they're abandoning us.
Except one team.
Some may even say this situation is insane. Alright, I see.
Some would say.
I didn't.
Text you back, he didn't. Oh.
This will see a day where no blood is shed and all players are valued equally.
I'm trying to... Listen,
Oh, communists.
But that will not be today. Kill them.
Whoa.
Yeah!
Place blocks, bro. Never mind.
Okay, Piachi, give that star period. Give that shit. I'll squish. I dropped your star period, unless that shit got voided.
The war had begun. The NDA with numbers, and the Supreme Leader with gear. The right side of the world was fragmented. The caretakers of the original NDA base, pieces of Captain Loomis's original team, and the refugees assorted had yet to hunt.
Oh my god, that was Piglet.
Mr. Piglet's grand design for the world died with him.
Oh, I was wondering why I never met him.
Oh, people are dying.
Oh.
That was... Wait, that's on the right.
That's the leader, if I'm not wrong.
Is that...
Oh my goodness.
Oh my... What?
Oh, right.
It's a massive...
Right, we need to stick together.
I killed everyone and acted quick. That's what happened.
And so for the time being, Assorted went into hiding to prepare. While he dealt with the right side, he had yet to deal with the left.
I have blowguns. Who needs them? We're back from the jungle run.
Have a spare like sailfish or Hermes builds?
The weapon.
Across the border, Warby was thriving.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Day 3
Oh, he never
saw big
explained the
power
queen,
movements
or
as
the
he
king
passed through
statue.
us.
Any kind of running goods would be nice.
Does anyone have the fish, whatever it's called?
I have, well, I've got one.
The fish.
I have extra life crystals. Who needs them?
And against all odds, he even made
Me,
friends
me,
with
me.
the moles down in the casino.
I need you to
What?
go down and tell them of my deal. Put it on the cards. I know him. He'll
This is
accept.
our casino. You want a few free chips on the house?
Sure, why not? Oh, I see.
Okay,
I
come
like
on
it.
over to our blackjack tables. You know how to play blackjack?
Not really.
Yeah, no, me neither. How do you play blackjack? Let me get a random card generator. I have a deck of cards.
Yo.
Give me 1 second. Okay, I have a deck. You got
These guys were so fun.
You want to hit or stand?
Oh, yeah, right.
50 Eggs, the Mole King, may have been a neutral party, but that didn't mean he wasn't a loyal mole. So when Survivor told him of Warby's offer, he decided to put it on the thing that he trusted most, his cards.
One more time.
What?
You got an 18.
Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna
You want to stand?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand.
I have a 7. I'm gonna hit. I have a 17.
He just didn't really know how to use them.
I don't know like what the rules are. I'm pretty sure the dealer stands on the 17, so I think you win! Yippee! You win!
Really?
I may not understand you surface dwellers, but I'm a mole of my word. I will support Warby any way I can.
Warby was delighted to hear this news. As a matter of
Um.
fact, after he made first contact with Team 4, he had even considered pulling out of the NDA, learning of his strength compared to their numbers.
How is it going on your end, I guess?
It's going.
Knowing that
No,
both
it's
his
not
neighbors on
going.
either side of him were susceptible to annexation, he had to take a moment to think. So walking into his second meeting with Loomis, he was hesitant.
Meeting with Team 2? Okay.
But Warby's mind was changed quickly.
You're powerful, right? Just how powerful? Is it enough
What
to
is
save
bro
them?
mining?
He knew what it was like to have a team that was vulnerable. So he committed to helping the NDA.
Yo.
Understand your
Why'd he show me in the clip when he said vulnerable? That's crazy.
situation. We're going to help.
Thank you. There is hope for our team over the border.
They agreed quickly,
Oh.
and the plan was that as soon as
Oh.
the middle wall would drop, Captain Loomis and his refugees would cross the middle wall, and the Lumilad's base would become the main base for the NDA.
We're going to have refugees.
But that didn't sit right with some of the new members of his faction. Even though he had made peace with the moles, a few of them still held resentment for Warby.
All of them
Over the time that
did.
had passed between the unification and now, while most were satisfied, some felt that Warby didn't represent their interests.
Crispy, you have to listen to me. This is not what we joined the Luma Lads for.
We have more pressing matters right now, okay?
Fine.
PBJ was one of those people. He didn't want to lay down his life for people he'd never even met. Left behind by his faction as 50 Eggs and Crispy Link led the unification, he was without a voice. So he would make it heard.
I could share with you.
Hey, Warby.
Oh! Warby, you're in lava. Warby, you're in lava.
He was too damn
Done a
laggy.
long time ago. You're writing this quadrant one today. I don't care how it happens.
You will pay for this.
Uh-huh. I'm sure I will.
This will result in your death.
Come back.
Get down.
Crispy, help me out here. Hello.
Yo. Oh my gosh, hi August. That was maybe not quite what happened, but this video is sick. The editing is so good on it, even if I'm crying about a lot of things, but it's okay. So, right there, I was part of that thing that was just gonna happen, the lava thing. I mean, all the moles, I think we were all trying to kill Warby, but we just didn't know who to send in, so it was just PBJ at the end. Yeah. That was... Yeah, that was probably a lot. I didn't know they made that agreement over scuffed blackjack, but yeah, we were all in a call together, like really, really scheming. And they almost sent me in, and I was like, no, I passed out like 55 life crystals to this team. They trust me. I probably should not do that. Cause, where was that? That'd be like over here. Somewhere. I actually don't remember. I want to find this on my recording. I just don't know when this was. Is it here?
Sam, run!
Oh.
Yeah.
God, I mash on tabs so much. I know I've been so conscious about it now, and it's like, since then, now I press escape every 2 seconds. I open my inventory. I'm mashing on that instead now, which is like not much better. I think it was right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what I found so funny. Also, Warby was so laggy. Or like someone was laggy. This lava was not moving.
Warby,
He's just sitting in lava, not dying. I was trying to get this guy to place the lava, put blocks above. No, he was just like,
Done a long time ago.
I don't know. They tried, I guess. This whole interaction was really funny.
Help me out here. Hello.
I'm surprised PBA died. It was like,
Where did he go?
I don't know.
I'm gonna finish this.
I feel like it's not hard to run in Terraria PvP. I ended up... Actually, maybe I shouldn't say anything yet. Warby cooked. Oh, he died to fall damage.
This is what we do to traitors of the Lumalats, traitors of the NDA.
From this point on, the NDA knew that Warby was serious. He took the job of counterattacking his own.
It threw me off when I heard your voiceover for the first time. I feel like you sound so different on Discord. Or maybe it's just because it's been like 3 months. A lot of these are really cool. I don't know how these days are set up. Because you have day 1, 2, 3, and 4. I thought it was like... Because I guess there technically were 4 days, but that's not how this is. I guess it's just sections. I don't know. There are also like points where it just goes back in time a little bit. Like I saw myself with my signature slide mask, and then the next clip I don't have it. I never took that thing off. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was sad when my OP life crystal grind didn't make it in. Or like my 55 life crystal charity. I was in so many of the clips in the intro too. I like start the video and I see myself 20 times. First time watches, I have no idea. Yeah, I barely notice, or like the only reason I notice is because I was there. I don't think anyone else will notice. Is this doing good view-wise? Oh. I was so upset when Crispy Link died. Because I was going up to like collect that guy who was running on the surface. I thought Crispy Link would just go down. Like just keep going down. And he also went up. And then they both died. It was tragic. This video is sick. I hope it blows up. Dorbin put out Survivor today and he said he didn't. It's not performing well because of the update, I guess, but I don't know.
Own assassin. No weak leader could do that. Warby was powerful, and he was ready to take on the Supreme Leader.
I don't know if he was the only one. I hope so.
I have nothing to do with him. Not anymore.
I also didn't know Assorted was going by Supreme Leader.
Trying to avoid
I was
chaos,
like,
Captain Loomis went deeper.
when you sent me the line, I thought that one was really goofy, so I thought it was like I wanted to change it, but no, I kept it, and I'm glad I did.
Wait. Anyone know when a sword is getting back?
Stop.
Stop.
Shit. Stop.
Anyone know when a sword is getting back?
Right here. I heard a Star Fury.
Oh.
They're upon us. Go, go, go.
I know this song.
Down there, down there.
I've used this in Minecraft videos.
Yeah, how's that, you piece of shit? Go, go, go.
Come back here.
Yeah, here.
We have him.
Come on.
He's stuck.
Did he die here? I don't think he did.
This is how it is, huh?
Volunteer France's location and we will spare your emissary.
I don't know. And I'll never tell you, you killer.
Oh, no, I think he did die here.
Fine.
You'll never hear from either of us.
Have it your way. Assorted will hear of your death shortly.
Slow down. Trust me.
I mean, yeah, just dig down. They blocked themselves out with the lava. Oh?
Whoa!
Whoa, what just happened?
Whoa.
We are in danger.
You gave him a magic broom? What?
Sword now had full control of the right side of the world, but the people
Did
who
this
gave up
team
on
get
him
that?
were not fully eradicated. and thus his journey was not finished. Yet the middle wall stood strong, so the civilians could do nothing but prepare.
You have to understand that the people coming through
Oh,
that border
okay.
will want to kill you. They're going to stop at nothing. They are barbarians.
Contempt for the supreme leader in the left half of the world only grew.
This land is not to be conquered. Hear me now, O my lads. The Supreme Leader's conquest will end as soon as these walls drop. In the meantime, we have 20 minutes to prepare.
Guys, I'm gonna go and try to talk peace with Team 4.
Unfortunately, most of Team 4 was lost in the fray.
Sorry, you got lava bump.
Anyone here?
Their plans, lofty as they were, ultimately ended in demise.
Oh. I forgot about that.
Which left the reigning faction in the left side of the
Wait,
world
so...
ultimately ended in demise.
Oh, is that like sand? I was so confused. He told me he suffocated. I was like, how do you suffocate in dungeon brick? They like put sand over where, right where he was going down. That's crazy. I feel so bad for Kata. His team was like kind of a bunch of chunguses. That's an insane. Why'd they put silt? Is it sand or is it silt? It says silt right there, but I see sand. I don't know. However that happened, that's like top 10 craziest Terraria deaths I've ever seen.
Which left the reigning faction in the left side of the world as the NDA. With less than 5 minutes, they began to prepare.
Down soon.
Flipper, can you give me
I don't remember if we were still gonna betray.
Would not go unguarded.
I think we were gonna help, and then if we won because we thought we were gonna betray after.
Everyone needs to prepare.
T-minus 5 minutes. Location, the middle wall.
Yeah, I think I know what's about to happen.
Supreme Leader.
Nice to see you.
Skirmishes begin.
Red, you're gonna die.
I was not.
Alright. I swear to dog, move from the fucking wall. Look at this guy, thinks he's slick. This red guy can't aim a Star Fury for shit. If his mother's life was on the line, he's gonna need that Star Fury shot on me. I fucking swear.
Are they talking about me?
There was no doubt. As soon as the walls dropped, the Supreme Leader would invade. It was only a matter of...
I'm good at dodging, not aiming.
The final battle.
Should I put a...
Don't say
that.
that.
So that they don't magic missile him?
My friend. Rateable? How many Gokus? What? I've seen one. Just standing there.
I'm gonna die. No.
Playing isn't even lying, they shredded. Okay, hold on. I was upset about this. How did that whole, like, all the people in that Terraria PvP server, like, those diehard Terraria PvPers, how did they all get on the same team, all in the quadrant with all the best weapons? How did that happen? That's crazy.
Oh no.
And then you gave me chain guillotines. Like, what am I gonna do with that when there's a barrage of bullets flying at me?
What is
Betrayer. Oh, thank God. I was really hoping you wouldn't mention my horrible usage of that weapon. Handgun with meteor bullets is
Okay.
There's OP looting. I've only seen one Goku. Maybe they're more hidden than I've been thinking. There's one like underground at the start. I'm not gonna find it just scrubbing through here. There was one at the start. It was like a cave, and then the guy was just over on the right. Not here, sign. Not here. What?
How many of us died over there?
They're here.
A lot.
Okay, hold on. Why are we using the mini shark? There's no way. It's a fire song.
No.
This just isn't working at all.
Okay, feel it,
Get out.
Do you have a swiftness part?
No, I don't. No, I don't. Dude. Need to go
I like this song too.
Underground.
This was just my bad. I screwed this up so bad. I saw that guy running and I had to go try and save him. I don't know. Did we really go that far down?
Good.
Epidemic sound songs. Yeah, I recognize if... Actually, I haven't even recognized that many. I feel like I should, considering I use so much Epidemic sound music in my Minecraft SMP videos, but... I recognized a couple.
Red.
Chase.
Just get out of here. Get out of here.
There's like 4 of them up there. You will make it. Wait.
Bill, be careful talking about this.
In an incredible act of sacrifice, Crispy Link, one of the original leaders of the Mole team, gave his life in order for Red to escape Vil.
That's not good at all. What am I doing? Go!
Get him. Dad, come out.
Chase him. Red's one of our highest priorities.
Come out. Now.
I don't think they said that either. I don't think they knew who I was at all. I don't lie when I say the slime mount's the best mount in the game. I was so worried about hitting a dead end. Other than that, if I had terrain, I'm going. I'm out. Yeah, that was not good. Why am I mining the grass on the wall? He's still following? There's no way. Why do I have a flare gun? What is that about? Oh, he's just going the wrong way. Okay. Listen, I've escaped Minecraft fights. I know what I'm doing. I got that tech. Both fumbled there. In my defense, I hit a dead end. Like, that's kind of, when you're just running, going down like that, you're just praying to not hit a dead end. It's really not. I mean, I could have opened up the map, I guess, and been a little more aware of that, but I'm not thinking about that. Did he splash honey on himself? Is that tech? I never thought of that. I will be using that in everything going forward.
The great battle had finished. The NDA was in pieces. The Supreme Leader took his faction and left. He wanted to see the world
Not the
burn,
herbs and
but
plants.
more than that, he wouldn't stop until Fran himself was dead.
I know
So
this
for the very few
song.
spared in the great battle, hope remained, and it relied on Red being able to pull together the rest of his team.
Dude, there's not a thing we could have done. Dungeon loot is just way too broken. Alright, I need to go get Cammy, Travis, Jaeger, Fran. Who else? We're not done here.
Strewn across the right side, a few people who didn't participate in the battle were
Definitely
alive.
tell the
Better
voiceover
yet,
lines.
Red had a plan.
Dude, we need 2 chairs.
He got to work as soon as he could.
Okay, Cammy, look. I have an idea, but you're gonna have to work with me here because it's kinda stupid. It's
After
kinda
Cammy,
stupid.
The first person he contacted was Travis, the caretaker of Piglet's old base. Second, he contacted the Jägermeister, a wizard who ran a bar in the sky.
I didn't know who that guy was. I saw Jägermeister in the sky. I was like, who is that?
The forlorn disciple of a sordid nemesis, Captain Loomis.
Okay, Red asked us to meet around here. I think the courts are a little more to the left.
Okay, if all goes well, everyone should be at the bottom of this hole.
Alright.
This is the spot.
My men,
This.
I want you all to listen.
Yeah. I didn't know where I was
There are only
going.
2 ways this can go.
I like how it was made out like I just picked a spot and told everyone. No, I was just going where people were.
Here. 1, we die to them. 2, we die trying. We put up a fight, and hopefully
I'm not dying to
make it
them.
to a world beyond today.
Okay, guys, follow me down here. I pointed. Wait, that's tough.
Suddenly, there was hope again. The remains of the NDA listened to Red.
There we go. Right here. Dig down here.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Even if the Supreme Leader knew PvP, Red had one advantage. He knew the game.
So you may be wondering why I gathered you all here today.
The truth is, the walls never dropped. They just became breakable. Of all people, Red remembered that he could now mine into hell.
I really didn't.
There's no way. Holy shit.
For the
Oh, it's
first time,
someone
the
else.
NDA had the advantage.
Collect anything you Oh, it's can. totally
But it
someone
was
else.
about to get a whole lot more even.
Titanium if we go to the shimmer. Guys, find this. We're going to the shimmer. We're getting titanium armor. We're getting titanium
In fact,
armor.
I was telling people this won't work. I was like, there's no way you can throw this damn brick in there and get it. Because I didn't know you can throw batches of items in and get, like, you know?
Titanium armor. We're getting
mine this? We can
mine this. Mine this. We need to go to the shimmer and get titanium.
What?
It's on the left. It's
Are
on the
you
left.
serious?
Just mine it.
If you didn't know, Titanstone, the block that the walls are made of, can be shimmered into titanium ore.
It's so not over.
Finally, the NDA had a fighting chance.
Who said
chance
that?
to avenge
Oh.
Warlock, Loomis, Piglet, and the 70 players who lost their lives defending peace.
We're gonna need a lot. I'll check in a second, but for now, keep mining.
All they had
I
to do
didn't
was
check.
make it to the shimmer.
In fact, I was so hell-bent on getting a full set for myself. I wanted it so bad.
And then they could take on the Supreme Leader.
As soon as we're done, we need to go to the shimmer.
With titanium and a numbers advantage, there was no way they would lose as hard as they lost earlier. So it was
I think we
looking
lost
easy.
worse.
A little too
I mean, what?
Yes, make all the usual things. We gonna be a follow.
Yeah.
I know.
crystals on.
Was it close? This is so sick.
You know, they were.
Okay, the guns are placing boulders. They will come to us.
Okay, I'm good. Alright. Right here.
Hold on. Also, I was so close to spawning Wall of Flesh, by the way. I was getting ready. I was about to spawn. I was just trying to get everyone else out of hell, and then I was gonna spawn it, and then August shut that down. I was so close. I was literally just telling everyone, get out of hell, so I can spawn this boss, and then...
Move out, we go into the Genesis.
Okay, all the titanium is going into the shimmer, plus life crystals.
Okay.
Also
With
the
only
food
seconds to
thing.
spare, it worked. The Supreme Leader and his team moved on, which meant that the NDA...
What were they doing, by the way? Also, there's a food thing. Put some food in there, too.
The Supreme Leader signaled to the remaining people in the world that he would wait...
Like, they were already maxed on gear. What the frick? Reforging? Oh my... I assume we were just taking forever, so they were just getting super impatient. I mean, they probably were, but... I totally thought we were just, like, wasting everyone's time for, like, 20 minutes.
No longer. He stood at the Genesis, confident that no one could stand in his way.
Who needs more lead/iron?
Also, I did not know what the Genesis was. I had zero idea. We still need the armor. There's enough for everyone. In around 5 minutes, we're gonna meet their leader at the Genesis. Everyone, be ready. That sounded exactly like something I would say in voiceover. Follow me, guys. It's this way.
Look out on this land. Isn't
Bada
that
boom.
beautiful?
Discord sound.
A shame that its inhabitants could not agree. Lest we lose.
I was never on any of the
right
right half quadrants.
So I'd rather it be us than him.
Like, the lines you gave me made it seem like I knew exactly where we were going. I was following everyone else. I was like crying, where are we going? Where's the thing? Where is it at? Here's what I think. This supreme leader on their team thinks he's unbeatable. Here's what I think. Right now, we have the chance to prove him wrong. You will see people die in battle. Make sure it's not any of us.
Good luck, everyone.
The end of the war is upon us.
This is not
Whoa.
a war. I don't want.
Who just... what?
The end of the
Where'd he go? Huh? What the frick? Where'd he go? Bro took the wormhole. What the heck?
war is upon us.
This is not a war. I don't condone war. Don't say that to me.
They're just past this island. You were talking about piecing something together in the Discord, I think. Was it that? Words. Okay. Oh.
Don't say that to me.
There. Wait.
Good luck, everyone.
The war is upon us.
Okay, wait, that I can see the box now, and it's like right there.
This is not a war. I don't condone war. Don't say that to me.
I can't see the
They're
text.
just
past this island. What island?
Okay, they here. Prepare yourself. Today's we find redemption.
Everyone quiet, everyone quiet.
Friend, you go under and take the flank.
They're all like
Boulders?
That's good.
Okay.
Might be stuff
They
on
had
the
it by
fire.
side.
I couldn't
It started.
I couldn't see.
Okay, I got it. I escaped.
My god, you have Baker.
Okay, I deal 41 damage to him.
Yeah. OP wall tech.
Okay, I got it. I escaped.
Our science is bastards.
Okay.
There might be stuff
Okay.
Everyone
spread out. Go.
There is just so much.
I'm in a bad spot. I don't even remember going on there. What? I'm in a bad spot. I do not remember being here at all. I swear I saw this boat for the first time, like, in a screenshot after the event or something. My bad.
Nah, come here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Fuck, no, fuck, shit, I'm fucking dead.
It's last. He's grand last.
You forsaken us for the last time.
1 damage.
Only a few days ago, we could have been friends, but the path you chose was one of ignorance.
Whoa.
Pay the price.
Okay, that was not close. Don't even. That was not even.
That day, the sun rose on an uncontested king and a desolate kingdom. The sun rose on the supreme leader. I think that the most beautiful thing about Civilization videos is that they aren't scripted, and let me explain to you why. They're videos showcasing an extraordinary exercise in human nature and collaboration that very, very few other mediums can provide. So the best part may very well be that there isn't an happy ending,
Medians?
because it reminds us that no matter what, in the face of adversity, hope can power and accompany you through hardship. The indomitable human spirit, if you will.
What? Oh, I thought that... like start of day 4.
So, thank you for coming on this journey with us. Thank you to all the people who participated in this video, all the people who helped me make this happen, and thank you, viewer, for making it all the way to the end of this massive project that took me all of 2 months to organize and edit. I would ask you to subscribe, but if you haven't already, then there's nothing more I can say to convince you. Subscribing helps me find reason to make more of these and provide you with more videos just like this. Speaking of, if you want to be in the next Civilization video and be the driving factor of hope that finds vengeance and prosperity, or if you just want to build and farm and make some new friends, go ahead and click on the Discord server down below. That's where virtually all news related to this channel is shared. You may also notice while down there that I am live. I'm also planning to stream a whole lot in the coming months, but all that aside, thank you again.
What is that?
Click the like button, and if you have any thoughts or ideas, share them with me in the comments. It's very rare that I don't read your comments. I'm interested in what you guys have to say. But enough about me. Thank you to everyone involved in this project for your faith in me. I very much hope that I've delivered.
End screen's off? No, there's 50 seconds left. This video is so sick. I was so like... I don't even know.
Oh, I got my message from my mom.
Happens.
How's she doing? Did she get my text?
Alright, guy. Settle down.
No. I just want to tell her she's done a good job. She's done a good job. She's raised a good son.
Oh my god, hello, Seaflow. Oh, what could you do?
Oh, you're gonna go.
No.
What?
You killed my son. You killed You're still with me, Kenshi.
People had some interesting mics.
Murderer, man.
That. Oh, I'm getting my phone out. Colonel Sim. What? Why is this such a small QR code? What is it? My phone won't even read it. Come on. Lock in QR codes. Also, in my defense in this freaking PvP battle, I was really trying to like not pull back here. Cause I figured the second I go back over here, it's just gonna be like the fight before where we just start running, and like I couldn't have that. So I was like, I'm just gonna go out. Go out trying my best. Whoever decided we should fight here, I'm not happy with them. I was not the best fighting terrain. 2 Gokus. I saw one. Was it? Yeah, I saw that one.
Lokimon had died.
This is the one I saw. I had a lot more screen time than I was expecting, so that's pretty cool. First 5 seconds.
In one of the biggest social experiments in Terraria history, I scattered 100 people across one large world to simulate
Did I miss it?
And just like in real life, if you die, you remain dead forever.
Is that Crispy Link?
Each player has the freedom to do whatever they want.
Oh, there it is. What's the thing with the Gokus? I don't get it. What's that all about? I think I missed something. Why not? I wasn't even planning on like being important in this event, because you could have. There were 6 roles, right? Builder, soldier, like farmer, betrayer, outcast, and leader. I was just a soldier. Every single person, well, most people on my team thought I was gonna be the betrayer. And then I kind of ended up being that, except not really. Also, like, nobody knew what team I was on. People said I was on team 2, team 1. Like, it wasn't that hard to just check my Discord role, but... And then also people thought I had 18,000 hours on the game. I don't. I don't know where that came from. It's like people somewhat knew who I was, but not enough to actually know anything. No, yeah, there was... I mean, like, you wouldn't even know teams 1 and 2 played on a different day than teams 2 or 3 and 4. You just wouldn't know. I mean, maybe you would, because a lot of the, like... They were kind of bunched together a lot. I don't know. Still a good job. What lava bombing? 2 years. What do I have like 6,000. Yeah. No, what was the lava bombing? Hunger disappearing like 20 minutes in. I thought it got disabled on like day 2, or like the day teams 3 and 4 played. Oh! I heard about a team getting massacred. I thought that was a Sordid's team killing people. I thought that's what the lava bombing was. Whoopsie. You lost the ocean. Also, when the freaking NDA got formed, I love that on the contract was Can I even find this? There's so much, it's like hard to see anything. This one.
The New Dawn Alliance.
The goal of this alliance is to remove the betrayers, yeah. And Team 4! What did Team 4 do? They all died on day 1. And then the rest of them died day 2, like on their own. What the frick did Team 4 do? Don't read that. Once your goals are finished, you are not bound to this new alliance. Oh, we didn't know that. That's why we betrayed. We didn't like the idea of just like killing the betrayers, because we were under the impression we would kill the betrayers and then the 3 teams are just peaceful at the end. That's why we tried to kill Warby, because we thought that ending would be super lame. Main plan gone. Wait, what was your plan? I also didn't know Fran was on Team 1. Like, I had no idea what team anyone was on. Like, anyone who was around during this whole Shimmer thing, I didn't know a single person. So clueless throughout the entire thing. I kind of was. I was cooking on day 1, though. I was kind of sad. I just, like, wasn't in any of the starting clips because I was cooking so hard in the mines. I had a ghost following me around, showing me life crystals and chests. Like, I was just getting so much OP loot. Team 2? Oh, I thought it was 4-3-2-1. Is it 4-3-1-2? We found 3. Yeah, we're on 3. Is there more? There can't be more. If they're like Omega hidden. There's probably one like in one of those transitions where like the screen goes up. There's gotta be one hidden there. Yeah, those ones. I was also Team 3. I put that in the thumbnail. He said they'll like pick a team and root for it, so I was like, yeah, Team 3! In fairness, I think Team 3 was kind of awesome. We were like the most prepared outside of just like pre-existing skill. We had entire plans laid out. We practiced PvP even though none of us were PvPers. We put in so much work. Okay, but half of Team 2 was like already a bunch of PvP, or was that Team 1? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the Sorted team was in the middle right quadrant, so I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. So it was 4-3-1-2, because I remember them being referred to as the Team 2 betrayers. every biome. Yeah, our building wasn't great. That was like the one thing our team didn't have. We tried our best. Which would not much. We're just chatting. I'm excited for a part 2 now. This video was sick. I was like kind of pressed about it after it happened just because OP dungeon loot PvPer team, but the video was very cool. Desert base. Yeah, I like how our thing was supposed to be like, we're the team with the underground desert. We did not build a thing in the desert. We made some like stone, I don't even know, structures. Like this crap. That's basically what our desert was. Also the part where my team made me fight bosses was not there. But that's okay. Yeah, I don't know why my team just made me fight Eye of Cthulhu twice, because I guess no one else knows how to fight in normal mode Eye of Cthulhu. They just sent me off to do that. I would have built if there was more time. I feel like an event like this, well, maybe, I don't know. It's hard, because with more time, like, we were already max, so I guess maybe you don't need more time, but it would have been nice to have more time to dedicate to building. If you were going for just straight max gear, you had enough time for that. If you wanted to do anything else, probably wasn't too much. Because I spent half the time, like, actually, it's probably here. I spent so much time fishing. Fishing for an hour straight here, and then going to ground for a bit. I'm probably, okay, I'm fighting King Slime, fishing again. Wait, I remember the end of this. End of day 1. I was fighting King Slime. Was it this fight? Yeah. I killed the guy. No! Never close. No! I just got totally robbed out of a King Slime. I think it took me, I think I was farming for Slimy Saddle. It took me so many times to get it. The one accessory. Wait, I feel like I remember what it was. Sailfish boots. Surely. Let's go. 3 months ago, I still got it. The turnaround time for this video, by the way, that's crazy. I feel like Civ videos normally take like 6 months to a year to end up coming out. At least Minecraft ones. 3 months was super quick. A lot of time editing. I feel that. It's me with Minecraft videos, because I record every single thing, and it's not a good workflow. I always have like 60 hours of footage to go through. Minimum. Yeah, I think it'd be nice if there was just like a building session, like 2 hours to build. I don't know, maybe. I guess it's probably hard to make sure people are actually building. Also, it'd be nice if the walls actually fell instead of just poking a little hole through them. 2 medium worlds. It's not a bad idea. And it's like 2 islands. $50 per. What was going on? Like, is 100 players gonna work, or is that just like a complete limitation? Like, you just can't do it, or do you just need like a better server? Hard limit. Yeah, I was gonna say that. That'd be really hard. Super CPU, no. I host a modded server and it lags when there's like 15 people. I'm a college student. I can't afford a good server. Are people still in the Team 3 server? Someone brought it up the other day. I was like, there's no way that still exists. I want to get better at PvP before the next one. I want to, like, actually cook on that. Because PvP in Terraria is so hard because no one does it. You can learn things, you can learn movement tech, you can, you know, study up on the best weapon you can possibly get. But there's very few ways to actually just practice PvP. There's like a very small community of PvPers. Because, like, I wanted to get better at PvP before this. I ended up just learning some movement things and, you know, studying up on the best weapon, because that's what you do. But I had no way to apply that information. I had no way to learn what it's actually like to be in a fight. I was just hoping me being good at boss fights would carry me. And I don't know, maybe it did. Like, I had good movement in that jungle escape. I can run away from people. I can't win a PvP fight. Also, people were using the mini shark. They did not cook there. OP 1 damage. I'll figure out PvP before the next one. I got it. I think that's the biggest thing about why, well, first off, Terraria servers are kind of crap. Multiplayer just doesn't work. But also, Terraria PvP just isn't nearly as interesting as Minecraft PvP. But hey, it was a really sick video for what we had to work with. Yeah, I mean, I played Minecraft SMPs a lot. I got some cool videos on that, I think. I got this one. For all of about 10 minutes. This is one of my favorite editing moments, probably. I was not good at PvP back then, by the way, but it was fun to work with. I just love Minecraft PvP. It's so cinematic, I guess. What else? I feel like I had other things to comment on. Yeah, like, we spent so long in hell. It was like 25 minutes of just us mining and shimmering stuff. I totally thought they would... Well, first off, I figured they'd know exactly what we're doing, because we spent super long doing stuff. And second, I thought they would just get bored and yell at us to hurry the frick up. Okay. I think that's everything I had to comment on. I know most people showed up like halfway through, so didn't necessarily get all my insight on and the behind the scenes stuff, but that's okay. Yeah. I'm gonna call it a night here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, August, for putting on the very awesome event and cool video. I had a lot of fun playing in it. I hope to get the chance to do cool things in the next one too. Would suffer again. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you pretty soon at some point. I don't know when. Bye bye.